See how this goes. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Brewster here in Europa Universalis 4, a game about making Europe blue for an achievement that nobody's going to care about in about a year and a half's time, because there'll be a new version of the game and this will all be a forgotten past that I toiled away and did something that few people have done, but nobody really cares about then. How's it going? It's Sunday. What day is it? The 6th? The 2 days after the 4th of July. Hopefully your weekend has been good. Hopefully it continues to be good. We're going to continue to play our achievement run with Portugal, where we're trying to do all their achievements plus some other ones. Right now, the one we're mainly focused on is making all of Europe blue, which out of the 850 counties or provinces that need to be changed, 239 of them are blue or owned by us. So it really comes down to the fact that we just need to conquer Europe as Portugal, which is going to be interesting. It's going to be a lot of aggressive expansion. It's going to be a lot of putting people at odds with each other and hopefully taking advantage of that. Our aggressive expansion is already kind of high, so that should be hopefully not too bad of a problem, but we'll see. Anything is and will be possible. But yeah, enough of that. Let's get to it. Let's look at what we're doing. Let's make sure everything is tip-top shape so we don't look into the void and see ourselves there and get scared. Let's also start recording. Oh, we already did. Cool. Video. Pat. Do I need to like make myself slightly bigger? I think we do. What do you think, chat? I think my head's too... It's two things that are going on right now. Where my face is too small. And then also this needs to come down. Yeah, that's what we need. Yes, big Portugal. Rat, welcome in. How you doing? We are big Portugal right now. We are trying to, like I said, to make the map blue. We've also slowly been adding to some colonies over here. Our main rival right now is the French, and the English are starting, and Danish actually, not the Danish. Danish, English, and French. As you can see, Castile has been gobbled. We have gone and taken some land over here, so we have to go and conquer more of this, which I don't know why. I was saying this earlier. Anatolia is considered part of Europe. Cyprus is considered part of Europe. So eventually we're going to have to fight more of these boys, which kind of sucks, but, you know, that's life. That is life as we have it. We do have some rebels. Are we continuing the annexation? We are continuing the annexation. That should be done pretty soon here. Have we taken this decision? We have. Do we have all the other decisions like Diplo guy and yep. Are we making tons of money? We are. We probably should upgrade some people so that they can get even more points. Great. So let's look at the heat map before we get too hot again. Looks like we can probably start getting fighting Russia whenever possible. Maybe getting some claims on them would be nice. The Hungarians, that's right. I totally had forgotten the PU, that the Russians had gotten a PU over the Hungarians, which is not exactly what you want. But it is what has happened for us, unfortunately. How we looking, Swamp Ass? We're looking okay. I would say I was really hoping that Sweden would prevent the rise of the Russian Empire, but unfortunately they seem to not have been able to do so. So what we're probably going to do is, I was hoping we could get like a PU or vassalize them and start feeding some of this Scandinavia at least, and northern Germany or something. I've been slowly feeding France more and more land, and as you can see, we've made a very healthy, robust France, which is good, which is what we need, because we can't be the only blue guy. We could be the only blue guy, but I don't want to do a lot of the work, especially with how much aggressive expansion we're going to be heating up with. So, and also Venice, I wish we could make Venice an ally or a vassal or something like that. That would have been good. If I ever restart, if you get the 50 cost modifier for transferring vassal, you get Sweden as a vassal. Iceland free. So funny. Oh yeah, I did free Iceland. I don't know that they count as blue. Let's see. I don't think so, because they weren't in existence in 1444. Yeah. So Iceland doesn't count as blue, unfortunately for us. Are we guaranteeing them? I don't really need to be doing that. Yeah. And they're Protestant Iceland too. You'll love to see it. Okay. Let's see. I've been playing a lot of EU4 lately. Yeah. We've been playing, I would say, a lot, though. Like, our achievement running hasn't been like, I'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've gotten 11 achievements in the last week or something like that, but our total percentage of achievements is only gone up like 1. So we're at 120 achievements out of 373. So yeah, Herzegovina we could release and try to feed him some of that. I really don't love the fact that Hungary is under a personal union of the Russians. I'm hoping that we can somehow disrupt that one way or another. Maybe the Commonwealth will form and start causing problems for the Russians, but it looks like parts of Lithuania has been eaten, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they've been gobbled a little bit. So we'll see. We have lots of enemies on lots of different borders, so we'll see. I think we'll wait until we have our full strength of the Byzantines integrated before we start attacking either the Mamluks or the Russians. We can also continue to expand in the New World and get a shit ton of money. That's better than me. I was playing with my buddies a lot, and then there are no achievements warning games. Persia is going to hurt to fight. We won't have to fight them for very much of the land, especially if we vassalize these guys. Let's see, how much has Persia got? They only got like a little bit, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. My hope is that the Russians and the Persians go at it, because they're borders, but we'll see. Anything is possible. Do we want to do this? How much estate business do we have to fill? Where is that? Information. Yeah, we can do South Africa, I guess, if it's given us that much money. We can also do this. Let's see, what other things do we have going on in our mission tree? I think we've done most. Nope, we haven't done most. We've done a lot, but not all. We need to take this from the Mamelukes if we can get a chance. There's a bunch of like random things where we can start conquering more lands, but I don't really see a need for that. This is almost done. This is almost done. And then we can start to moving to Cuba. How many? We have 3 boyos. Let's just recall this guy and then have these guys attack. And then that's the ferocity there. And then we'll start getting Cuba set up for our enjoyment of that. Right now we own a large portion of the money that comes out of this trade node, and it's getting pushed directly into Sevilla. Sevilla is a strong trade node, but they're not the strongest. The strongest is probably going to be Genoa, because eventually we're going to push our money there. I want to get more of the Genoese trade nodes for ourselves, especially like Montferrat, Lucca, and Pisa. That'd be good, but I think we're in a trade or a truce with them. Is the HRE still a thing? Unfortunately, yes, the HRE is still a thing. I was hoping the Protestant Reformation would happen and we would be able to join the Holy War against the Austrians, so that they would lose, and then we could easily destroy the HRE one way or another. The other thing I was trying to think of doing is maybe forming the Prussians with the Teutons and doing that. You got to own their capitals. Yeah, that's why I was hoping for the situation where we were allowed to do it with the Prussian, or with the fucking Holy War that just happened, so that there's less electors, and the emperor is traditionally really weak. So we have to be friends with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. That's just not going to happen. And then also capture the Wien, or whoever the emperor at the time is. So if somebody other than Austria becomes emperor, I'll probably make a play for it. But at this point, possibly not to. All right. Truce. Who do we have a truce with? We have a truce with a lot of people. Also, Trebizond. Why did I vassalize them? Sometimes I do stuff and I'm just like, Kevin, what'd you do that for? Is it because you have claims on these guys? We could state reconquest, but the Russians would go because they're the defender of the faith. That's right. Of course the Russians are the defender of the Russian faith. What about these guys? We can reconquest them. I mean, that's probably worthwhile. Let's get wherever our armies are hanging out. Where's our big fleet? Are you our big fleet? You are our big fleet. Go pick these guys up. I miss having fun achievements to get. I mean, that's the hard thing too, is like I see what's on the horizon. I see what achievements are waiting for me in the wings, and there are at least 10 that I don't really want to do that I've seen thus far. Like the one where you have to start as the Timurids, one of the Timurids kids, and conquer all of India by 1550. The other one where you start as the Ottomans and you have to conquer all of the Roman Empire areas by 1500. The Three Mountains one, I'm not interested. Ryuk Islands, I don't know what you have to do for it, but I imagine it's not going to be fun. I'm gonna have to look up several guides for that one. The ones that have like time limits are the ones I'm most fearing, just because they just doesn't seem that fun. Really does not seem that fun. Let's do this. Who are your enemies and can I insult them? Yes, I can. Can offer vassalization to you? Damn. Do you have a... No, you don't have a trade node. World Conquest as Ryuk, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. I am not looking forward to that. That is not something that I want to do. Oh, that's right. This Naples has gone from being a personal union out of a personal union and then right back into another personal union with Aragon, which is kind of hilarious. We can insult the Tunisians scornfully. Okay. So this should be done in like what? Another couple years, 3 years, and then this will be all done up. We can take tech unless we have... No, yeah, we're rushing the other ones. So we'll take this tech. We can wait on Diplotech. I'm not that not that worried about it. We do have a woman in charge apparently. That's good to know. Let us go and make sure we have the right duiters. We have free shooting infantry now. That's nice. And our boats are here. So we'll wait 2 ticks before we make that situation happen. But I think there's that. And why don't we expel Andalusian minorities? Sure. You have any expansions? I have them all. Thanks to Paradox. I was able to ask politely to get all of them due to my connection of being primarily a CK3 streamer and creator. Whichever, dude. It really doesn't matter, I don't think, right? They're all Reconquest. And then we can just go like this. I'm hoping Iraq can't get here in time to help. But yes, we should have waited, but that's fine. Okay, boom goes the dynamite, and then how strong is a rock? Not that strong. Ty Max, welcome in. How you doing? We are trying to make Europe blue, and kind of succeeding in doing so. I feel like maybe there are elements of this that I could be doing better. Like I should have not let the Russians become such a threat. But I mean, it's hard with Portugal because I was also trying to do 2 other achievements, and maybe one of these. This is one of those achievements you can't just like. You can't just make it so that you have to focus on this one specifically to make it happen. I like how the Byzantines are always getting the short end of the stick. They're always getting screwed over by my antics because for whatever reason I've screwed them one way or another because I'm like, oh, by the way, we're gonna invade this country next to your country, and because of that, now you're gonna have problems. The ferocity is over. Once you get the other 2, is drop your colony ideas and switch for mill. Really? You think get rid of? I think this one. I would get rid of exploration. No, you're fine. It's a good idea. I don't think exploration is as needed anymore, especially because it was good for our. I'll keep expansion, but I think exploration overall is a weaker one because it doesn't. It's good for the initial stuff, but I think it might be better to go for offensive or quantity, just because we're going to be fighting so many more people. We're not creating Iberia. We're just trying to make Europe blue for an achievement. And these guys are going to take that. I don't need all of these guys here. So why don't we take, say, this many and go all the way around. Let's see what generals we have in the wings. We have Sunfish. That's right. If they capture this, I'm going to be so mad. They did not. And of course, we now have too little. How many do we need? 11? Ugh. All right, send like 1 dude back. Any ideas on your next achievement run? I don't know thus far. Right now I've been doing some achievements offline. I was trying to do all the Japanese ones, but 2 of them I didn't realize were Japanese because the verbiage on the achievement didn't say as Japan. It just was like, oh, as an isolation culture, you should do this. They're not done yet. But yeah, I would probably do I was thinking of the New World ones where you start out as a New World custom nation and go from there. We could take tech early. The recruit a 3-star general. Yeah. Yeah, that one was tough. Is tough. I'm not a fan of it. Not a big fan. Dun, 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 dun. All right. We could do this one. I think our manpower does need a little bit of a kickstart. I think you're right. I think once we have more Miltech, we should abandon this idea and go. What do you think? Do we think offensive or quality or quantity? I mean, offensive's nice because it gives you a bunch of bonuses for your generals and stuff. I mean, mercenary ideas would also maybe be good just because manpower isn't our strong suit, but I guess quantity would make that better. I think offensive. Land shock, recruitment time, land leader fire, prestige from battles, siege ability. We'll see. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Quantity. Yeah, I guess you're right, because that's the thing, is we're going to always be battling against having enough bodies to do all the things we need to be doing. And that's really bad timing. Can we get out of this piece? Can we get a peace deal? Yep. Okay, cool. And that should be Bob's your uncle for this one. We'll go ahead and return all this and that. They say no, should take a month, and then they'll probably say yes. Okay. And then we'll take all your money. All right. Then we could probably attack this guy. No diplomats to send. Does Trebizond have a bunch of... I actually don't know the Trebizond's tree at all, mission tree, if they have like a bunch of stuff that allows them to get... Also, do they count as blue? I don't think so. I don't think the Trebizonians count. Oh, they do. So, good to know. All right. So that idea is done. Now we have a new policy. What is our new policy? We have global settler increase and national unrest, and then land fire. So I'll wait for our... we have war taxes on? Oh god. Don't tell me because of... I forgot that we had gone to a new age and I hadn't turned that off. Well, that's fine, I guess. It wasn't the end of the world. How much till we can annex you? 9 years. And this should be done pretty soon too. We can do more exploration. I don't know what needs to be found yet. I think a lot of the land has been found except for the east, I guess. But yeah. How quickly are we doing these guys? Pretty quick. This one's getting done pretty quick. Maybe we wait until we finish getting most of the Caribbean under our thumb, and then after that we can abandon our exploration ideas. Also, what flag is this? I've never seen that flag. What? It's like a random PU or a random one province banner, except that's fine. Austria looks like they're having a bad time. They're getting their butts kicked by the Poles and the French. You love to see it. Do naval? No. Hey, Bagel, welcome in. Rat, you're out of control. Naval, I feel like, is really nice if you plan on not doing... If you need to be, like, having a massive navy. At this point, all of our concerns are around Europe. So, like, as long as we have a just okay sized navy, I think we can take on most powers. you plan on being useless little game. That's rude. Okay. Let's look at our little things. We need to get another province for this one to start, to be finished. And then after that, what do we need to get? Like centers of trade. And then after that, we get something else. Cool. Don't really care about that. What's this one? Own some lands. We get some money and we get some more conquests. A lot of these are like conquests into places that I don't really need to be fighting and doing. This wine one has been elusive. We haven't had a lot of wine. But maybe when we attack Aragon next, which we should just build some more spy network so we can get some claims on Naples and get all those ones. As for our faith stuff, let's just start sending people to do that. We also have an unassigned merchant. Didn't realize that. We have them doing this one, and do we have one here? We should just have them do that. And now we can give this to our boy, Trebizond. Great. A coalition will form. The Venetians, the Aragonese, and them don't really care. Let us come back from Genoa. I want to take Pisa next time we can get a Pisa. How tired is that joke? It's super tired, but who cares? That's the point of comedy, right? Sometimes you're just like, nobody cares. Yes, there we go. See, guys, we're making progress. We're at 240 out of 850. On what platform do you get the highest dono? How much money are you asking? Is that the question? It's YouTube primarily because that's where the predominantly all the people are. We have almost 16,000 subscribers on YouTube. Which we're trying to get to 10,000 on TikTok so I can make 10 cents on the dollar for every 1,000 view or whatever the program is. I actually don't know. TikTok I enjoy really a lot, but it doesn't make nearly as much or any. Game name is called Europa Universalis 4. Thank you for the follows, guys. Wow, we had Crete. When did we get Crete? Oh, was it because we fought the Venetians once? The thing is, if I fight Venice, then that's taking away from blue, and like that's kind of counterintuitive. The Mamelukes are strong right now. The French would not aid us. They think it's a distant war. But I think soon enough, once we have these guys fully annexed and incorporated, we can state a bunch of their stuff, which will allow us to be even more dominant. Let's do this one. Yeah, we should drop quality soon. Zach, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. CK3, get out of here. Release Ottomans as a vassal. I mean, that's not the worst idea, especially right now. Especially before we annex the Byzantines. They don't have as many CBs as I would like. What do you think, chat? Release the Ottomans. They won't get any more. Instead of just conquering all this, we can release. Did we state this? We did not state it. Can I ask you for gameplay help? It seems you're very skillful. I'm okay. I wouldn't. You don't have much to conquer there. Yeah, it's just Anatolia, which I think we can handle doing ourselves with a combination of our vassals and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything we should be building? Yeah, and I also just don't want to deal with that disloyalty. We were meant to send him to here. And we can go Galicia minority. They're Muslims, you're Catholic, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for these guys to start fighting each other. And we got revolts, I think we're taking care of. And then we got some more revolts. Unfortunately, that we're going to have to take care of, yeah. But I think we're ahead, significantly ahead on tech. So it's fine. What of the things are we on? We're about to be on number 6. So I think we can take a couple of government expansions because I'm going to want to probably add in a lot of that. Is that another rebellion? God damn it. The Byzantines are rife with rebellion, which I guess makes sense. What mission have we completed? The Caribbean one? Oh, the Brazilian one. I mean, that's fine, I guess. And then triangle trade. We need to do what? This is the strongest in Brazil. Brazil! Who's the strongest in Brazil? It's not us, apparently. Let's send this guy in to help make it the strongest in Brazil. Portuguese. Okay. Looks like we're done doing that one. And now we are doing triangle trade. Gain 2 mercantilism, goods productions, and price of slaves goes up. Damn. You hate to see it. But it is what it is. Maybe we do go after Kilwa soon. But that comes with the Mamluk conflict. Good to see. I think that's all the lands. There's no more lands that we can even begin to try to expand or to explore because we've explored them all. Our truce is up with some people. We have let us pray for our personal union that is should not happen. That's not great. Can we get another royal marriage real quick? Maybe we'll have an heir. Well, that mathematically that shouldn't happen. She's 64. We shouldn't be able to get an heir. Damn. We have too many relations. Austria, royal marriage. Byzantine, Sweden, royal marriage. Is there anybody else who would take a quick little royal marriage so we can maybe get a family? Because if not, then our 64-year-old woman and this run will probably come crashing to an end. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see that happen, wouldn't you? Who would take a royal marriage right now? Bohemia, Luxembourg, whatever. Let's do it with Bohemia. That's fine. I don't think we're going to be able to get a royal marriage, to be honest, because our character's so old. But if we do this, then they get a restoration CB on us, and that's kind of really tough to deal with. The only one I'd be concerned of getting it is the French, but they trust us. Well, I thought they trust us completely, but now our trust has gone down a little bit. So let's ask for some trust back. Should we click this button, chat? Well, do you have any tips for CK3? I got into it. I also play EU4 and Imperator, so I know some stuff. What are you having the most difficulties? I bought this game 3 years ago and have yet to do the tutorial. I mean, that makes sense. It is a game that takes a long time to get used to and or master. Should we introduce a new air? Because the only people I'm concerned about, Austria could force it a PU on us. France could do a PU on us, but no. But our leader is 65 years old. If we die, can we even have an heir? What is the chance of it having an heir? 30%. So if we just go around smooching some people, we can get another heir. How willing are we to go into Diplo debt? That's the question. Oh, France will give you a request to put their heir on the throne? Hopefully. Hopefully that rather than them getting a personal union on me. Okay, let's do this and send them there. I think they have 90 trust with us. How do you see that number? You probably can't. Trust expired with Naples. I'm nervous. Very nervous. Okay, this is being built. That's being built. These are all being built. Right as we were starting to like hit our stride, this has made me oh yeah, you want, sure, you can have information on this. I guess you gotta come back down here. Why do we have just random infantry everywhere? Probably just my carelessness. I love to leave random infantry to deal with random things. You should get an event. I'd risk the event rather than an alliance broken. All right. Byzantines have been gobbled. Crete was never apparently weird. But now how many troops can we have? 63,000. Let's go ahead and state the good stuff. What's the good stuff in their minds? Fiery Boy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. This has not updated yet. I guess it doesn't count because whatever. Let's do that one. And then probably this one, we're waiting for Crete to get completed and then we can do it. Peter, thank you for the follow, but I was wondering if you break those marriages if you get them still. Let's see. How bad is breaking the marriage? It's only prestige loss and stability. They don't love that I did that, but now that if I do this, (001) is the worst, but we can repair our relationship with the French pretty easily. Yeah, they didn't get one because they don't have the royal marriage, but all those other guys do, which is fine. If they choose to fight me, France is the only one I'm concerned would actually be able to win that fight. You can have the money. Okay. So we are in a better position for many reasons. We're making a lot more money. Who do we go after first? Mamluks. If the French would join us, I think the Mamluks can be handled pretty easily. I just don't. This Russian-Prussian bullshit is tough. Form Iberia? No, we can't. Unfortunately, we have to stay as Portugal. Portugal. Yep. So hopefully we can... When can you start sowing dissent and all that nonsense? Making them agitate for liberty, not till 27. So it's not even like... What the best thing we could do is go to war against the Russians, weaken them severely, and then from there the Russians wouldn't join. Wait, what? If we attack this, the Russians won't have access to Hungary for some reason, but if I attack them directly, they'll have access to Hungary. But both Sweden and France would be down for that. I wish we could have Poland on side, but I get it. When is our truce up with you? Not till 48, so 4 years. All right, let's make another bunch of troops, and then from there we can probably manhandle some of these boys. Let's make it 6. Is Poland a rival? Unfortunately, yeah. They became a rival. We have Mamluks, Russians, and Poland as our rival. Let us build a fort here once we have the money to do so in 2 turns. Oh, shit. Unstable recruits. Great. Sweet. Diplomacy or admin. Excellent. Minority has been expelled. Great. Now let's go expel some more minorities. Says the game. Orthodox Nungai. Sure. Poland's pretty weak, but they do have Lithuania too. I think we go Mamluks or... I don't know, man. There's just so many people we have to go after. But I wish we had had that fort already built. But it's going to take some time. So we're going to build a fort there. And then we're just going to have to keep our fleet around to prevent them from crossing that strait. Because every time they cross, it just gets really annoying. I'll just take the debt. And then we can go like this. To do this. How goes the Portugaling? It's going well. We are... I mean, our air is trash, but I'm fine with a 6-year-old 001 then rather than a PU over us. That is much more comfortable to deal with. Fuerte del Morro. I don't think we need to build that one. And then Tortuga Island. So none of the things I want to actually build. We should just repay all these loans and then wait to pay the last one off. Cool. Aragon has said we are enemies. That makes sense. Let's get them on boats and then transport them here. And then Sweden is trying to break our alliance. Why? Because they have a domineering attitude towards us. Ah. Well, if they think they can domineer our ass, I would love to see that happen, but yeah. 001 is crazy unlucky. They have the CB. So you're right. I think it was tactically smart to let to get rid of that relationship with the people, the French. Okay. Do we think it's time to give up our dreams on the exploration? Keep expansion, get rid of exploration. I think Do we have all the main ones? We don't have Havana. That's the last. And we don't have this one. But other than that, we'll have most of all of it. We'll have a lot of the control for ourselves. Why? We'll take from the Brazil. Excellence. Good riddance and all that. Let's go ahead and send him to Havana. Let's do Greek minority. Really send in all the peoples to the New World. I think there's an achievement where if you send a certain amount of groups to the New World, they'll get that. What did we make this colony? We have a Portuguese East Africa. No, that's not it. We have this one. Bruceland is a crown colony, and then we have Brazil as a self-governing one. I think we're trying to get that other achievement for that one too. Okay. The troops are not all here yet, but soon. Don't get this ship. You stay down here, and same with you, you sick pups. My 2 random ships that I just have in this area, just so that I can keep this going. They won't let us do this? No. How bad is our faith? It's pretty bad. We're 76. That's not great. Okay. France says yes. And we should make it for Kutaya or something like that. What is the game? It's called Europa Universalis Foreign. What's the edict you can issue for Brazil? I don't know. Enforce culture, decrease this, that. Oh, this is Brazil. Increase tariffs, start colonial war. There's no edict. Is there? Am I missing it? I don't know. What was the thing I wanted to do? I wanted to have these guys attack somebody. Because now they have 12 soldiers. They can start a colonial war with these people. They have 12 soldiers. They can deal with that, right? They're not a tech up. They're only in tech 11. These guys are tech 6. I think that's enough tech. Things towards the bottom. Like we can do this, release colonial people. We can set all focus. We can play off, modify subjects, knowledge grants. Enable rivalry, customize subject, decrease tariffs, enforce this, enforce religion, grant cores, grant provinces, increase tariffs, knowledge sharing, modify subjects, relations, pay off debt, placate local leaders, start war in colony. There's no... with my other colony, enable rivals, enable send officers, enable subsidized army, enable support loyalist, modify subjects relations. Oh, here it is. Allow autonomous trade, taxing, military. EU5 coming soon? It's coming out maybe soon. They have not told us just yet what the dealio is. Autonomous militias or taxing navy trade. Let's do militia. Sure. Cool. I'm not gonna give you cash, Austria. We are not friends. We have not been friends for a long time. So sorry. Okay, now this guy's picking them up. And then once they're all here, I think we can go and attack, calling in the French in. And we'll make it for these lands. This is our conquistador. Let's do this guy because he's our better siege guy. And then let's pull these guys in and these guys in too. And in this war, we want to take this land down here, if possible. Just pop that on to the peace deal, no matter what, and then just take as much of this as possible. You know, we'll figure it out. Hopefully, we can win it. I'm concerned that we will have issues. Where's our navy? Oh, they're coming back. We will have initial issues, but I think as time goes on, things will be better. Bro, I never understood how to play EU4. Is it that hard to learn? I mean, it definitely takes time, and if it's like not your daily driver or you don't want it to become a daily driver, I would say maybe wait for the next one to come out. That being said, if you see enough here that you like, the best time to buy a Paradox game is at the end of its life cycle, and this one's at the end of its life cycle. And I think it's super sailing really hard right now because of the summer sale, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right, let's go ahead and bang. I hope the French show up soon. But they don't seem like they're going to be showing up anytime soon. France, baby girl, I need you. Oh, there they are. They're just taking their sweet ass time because they only have so many things. Can I call for a crusade? I guess I'm not the controller. Can crusades still be called in the age of this? Crusades can be called by the papal controller. Catholic rulers can be excommunicated. Cool. We can still do the bee's knees. The French are starting to spread along here. Are they still in this other war? They are. So all their troops are down here and against Adal, which is hard for them probably to deal with. Some of the screen is blocked off. Like literally this small part right here where it really doesn't matter. Let's do siege ability because we are doing a lot of sieges for a little bit. 71, you hate to see it. But French are doing their work down there. That's what we need them to be doing. How many troops do these guys have? They have 73,000 troops. What's the tech difference right now? We are equal tech, which is not great. Not where you want to be, but what you gonna do? All right, now we've sieged that down. Time to see further. Cool. We lost a seat. Let's put a discipline guy in, I guess. 67. That's crazy. All right, ad time. Let's run a quick little ad. We'll be back in less than 2 shakes of a leg. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. Europe under a solid score. We back. Okay. So there's some of their forces, and I hope the French land more of their forces. It doesn't seem like they're going to anytime soon, so they're just going to get caught and beat up, which means we need to like solidify our forces a little bit more. Can we get more troops? I think we can afford another couple troops. It is going to get dicey here for a little bit. Because my allies are going to get dealt some bad blows. We can integrate Galata. Lose the condition modifier Genoese colony. Portugal has more than 50. Sure. I guess. Interesting. Okay. What is this? Is this just boats that's supposed to be protecting trade but aren't because for whatever reason? The French have no fleet to move their troops around, so I don't know what to do. Guess we just get everybody together over here. Our doom stacks together. And our fleet is being challenged, which is not good. Who's stronger? We technically are, but we're getting our ass kicked because we have no we don't have our good commander. I mean, we should in theory win this one, but anything is possible. Okay. Send Moroccan? Sure. How's this fleet doing? This battle is not going our way, which is fine. We lost a fair bit of our boats in that battle. And let us see. I don't see the enemy army anymore. I don't like keeping this stack together because it's just going to get expensive troop-wise. So I think we might have to cheat over and grab some of these guys to reinforce this. Hopefully they get there in time. If not, that might be a problem. Is it time to switch over? It might be time to switch over, seeing as we are in desperate need of more troops. So let's do quality. Just get those done. So now how many troops? 1,000 a month. That's pretty good. That's fine. And we lost one of our people, which is okay. Are they coming here? We'll see. And we lost the free policy, I think. Leader Landfire is the one we lost. We actually lost 2 policies. But we do have, I think, a much better situation now. We need to probably upgrade some of our boats. That's also the reason why we probably lost that fight. And we can go bing bing. Like that. And then upgrade. Yeah, 37 out of that many. So we hadn't upgraded our fleet in a minute, which is not great. We have some rebels. It is mostly the Cretians. To be honest, Crete, please just don't bother me right now. We got a bigger fish to fry than you. All right. I don't think this is worth us staying long in this war, but let's see. Is there anybody we can get out of the war now? Nope. French have found a way to walk from here to there, so that's good, I guess. I think if we get one more piece of land, we can force them into. They must be. There's no way they're. How are they not having a higher war score? The fact that half their lands are covered. It's because they don't own their capital, or they own their capital still. Okay. The peace deal I kind of want is we for sure want this one piece of land. They're not willing. They're unwilling, chat. Okay, so then we're gonna have to walk all the way to Cairo, it seems. Unfortunately for us, we're gonna have to walk all the way to Cairo and get it done that way. I'm also concerned that I don't see their army, and I'm not sure what they're up to. It's maybe because they're dealing with the other war that they have got going on, or there's part of their army sneaking behind our backline, maybe. We do have that other army, but once we take their capital, this should... Oh, it already has dropped. Good. And Crete, of course. These guys are almost done. Let's send this army to go suppress these guys. Their allies are showing up. Not my favorite, and of course we get caught by their navy. How bad is it gonna be? It's bad. Let's just not do it. But we did take their capital, and they might be willing to get out of this war. So let us go and just take some of this. Make it harder. I don't know. Maybe not that. Maybe this. How quick did you get rid of the Ottomans? Well, let's see. I don't think that quickly. I think by the 1500, I took over the Byzantines and then slowly used them to take over the Ottomans. All their claims and stuff like that. So I don't think like until the 1520s that they were completely gone. Mamluks helped out a lot. As you can see. Yeah. Yeah. So 15 something. Oop, that's not what you want. Alrighty. Let's take a smaller peace deal now because I don't really want to be fighting this war. But I also want to screw them up a little bit. Let's see if we can take one more fight. If we take a fight against them, I think they'll be a lot more willing to come to the table. I don't know if our dudes are better though. That will help us a little bit, but not completely. Is our general better? I don't know. Their general is a 3-2-1-3, which is better siege-wise. Ours is a 3-2-5-2, which good maneuverability, but that's not always necessary. Okay. I would like to get war reps, but I don't think we're going to be able to afford that. But we'll see. Maybe my vassal swarm will help deal with that. All right, let's do one more siege. Should be able to do this, and then we'll be in a much stronger position to... Should be just assault, and it looks like we lost that battle. Oof. Yikes. Who knew that these guys got some teeth? How do they have a siege break already? I hate this game sometimes. They had not enough people to even do the siege, and now they have a siege break, and they'll probably get it before I do it. No, we got it. Okay. Yaz, do you want out? No. These guys still don't want to take our peace deal. Not sure why, but they are still willing to get bodied some more, I guess. Maybe because we have rebels? I'm not sure. Let's go back and beat up their army one more time. Oh. Dude, with a level 5 movement is insane because you can move so quick. And we destroy those guys, and we destroy those guys. Okay, now they're on low. Huge. Which maybe we can do this. And then we can do war reps. Maybe they'll take that. Say no. No war reps. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of property. Guess we'll keep fighting for a little bit. We don't have the manpower. We don't have the manpower at all. I was about to say, we still have the manpower. We should continue to do it. And I was like, nope. That is a lie. What tech are we coming up on? We are coming up on printing press. We don't live in North Germany. We don't have South Germany, and it is none of those. So we will not be getting the printing press to come to our house. And that's a bad fight for us, and weakens our resolve. Great. But the French are here, so don't worry about that. I think we can go also and hide the fleet for now. That strengthens us a little bit, and then Yaz. Can we get Yaz out too? Nice. No more of them. Did these guys still want in? They do. Probably because they just beat us in a battle, so. Most unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Do this, and who is decline. I think if we keep fighting their army, let's get a consort out here and see what they do. A 4, 3, 6. So better than what we already have. Seems like we're getting caught up in that. Trebizond wants to be mad at us. I will take 12,000. Sorry, Trebizond. Your resources are my resources, as they say. We have rebels where? Why? Or the papacy is mad at us? I'm fine with the papacy being mad at us. They can get over that. Okay. Let's see if they're willing to negotiate with war reps now. They are, and can we take some more land or no? Can we take some cash? Sure. That's the deal. Not huge gains, not exactly what you want, but you know, something different. We did get that done down there. That's nice. And now we have a shit ton of money. And we can core all this. And we can core, I think we already cored that. Let's just pop that all the way up. We lost the 2 boats that are down here. Let's build 2 more boats so that we can move that infantry around if we choose so. 1, 2. And I think our Navy in general needs to get an upgrade. So why don't we get some more galleys? What are these? Naval attrition, fleet movement, ship trade power. Just some heavy ships. Are they cheaper? Whole size heavy ship combat ability. They're just like scarier boys altogether. Yeah, we could build a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, and then build like 10 of these. Cool. And then we'll go here and we'll what's this one? Pop this up twice. 1, 2. That's right. Our coastlines are being raided by Clemson and their Tunisian pirates. Should we deal with that, chat? Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for everybody who's joined the stream thus far. What we are trying to accomplish is trying to make Europe blue. Abu Die, as they say. It would be nice to get Teutonic Order. They're a Masonic Order, though. They're not a king, right? We couldn't vassalize them. I would like to get them to be form Prussia. That would be nice, but yeah. We really got to find all the enemies of Russia and try to make a coalition against them. But the Poles are not our friends. I don't know why. Maybe because we took this random piece of land that they might have wanted. Yeah. It's because we own this land. If we hadn't owned this land, they might have been more enthusiastic about being our friends, but they are not. No enthusiasm for them. I'm interested in building one more. Seeing as we're going to have to fight Hungary, we might need to build another fort here just to deal with that. Repay our loans. And then, yeah. Would Nogai count towards the achievement? That's a good question. I don't think so. Let's look at the little list. Am I blocking the little list? I'm not. Norway is, but Nogai is not. Me, unfortunately. Might be time to fight our old friend Big Aragon. The French are not interested because reasons. Our truce is not up to. It's about to be up though next month. Shit, and none of our dudes are in position. But we can fix that. Where is that fleet? Okay, let's do this. And the French want our help against the Austrians. A faithful ally wants to conquest, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sure. I'll come help you. What are we conquesting? French reconquest of Cumbria. It just brings in the HRE. Let us go and hire 1 mil. How much are mercenaries? Let's just keep a mercenary force over here so that they can deal with any unpleasant people. Let's make them kind of cheap because I don't need a lot of them. Whatever the cheapest options are. We got this one that's 11. I'm going to keep you guys down here just in reserve to better protect us against incursions. Because apparently everybody is mad at me. I'm a nice guy though. But I get it. Okay. Your job is to defend that. You guys have since dealt with that. I guess we'll walk our troops to Wien. Anything else? Yeah, I think your idea, you're right. It is blue, but unfortunately it's not I don't think it's technically a part of Europe, so that's why it does not count towards it. This is starting to look expensive for them. They were about to win this war, but now have since, I think, started to lose. But we could also start expanding down here into Kilwa and get some of these gold mines to get even more cash, which would be nice. How is our stuff going over here? It's well. It's well, actually. Great. Probably want to get that port done next. And we keep butting up against this. Maybe should have done another idea group, but it's okay. We're gonna go walk over to Wien and take it as quickly as possible. Regiment costs is not really what we need. How far are we on tech? We're really ahead on tech, so it's not a super important thing. We have an alliance with Montferrat. Would they take a vassalization? They would. Do you have any claims on the stuff around you? Not really. I mean, We could take a vassalization from you. That would probably be the smart move here. Also, I forgot that we were doing these things and I got distracted. We took Wien in 37 days. We did something the Ottomans could never do, which was take Austria quickly. Our influence has expired. No, I don't want to do it again. It's royal marriage, these guys. Damn, our one leader didn't die. She made it to 70. Whereas our heir is absolute garbage. You hate to see it, you know? But that's rulership, I guess. All right. Stay up. We're gonna go deal with this first, and then go back to Wien and defend that. Hopefully that gives us, yeah, they're pretty much done. That makes sense. The Austrians, or not the Austrians, the French are having a tough time dealing with that. Let's go down here. We want to get this one, and we're gonna expel Leonese, probably. Hello. We can tax it, and then we'll go. There's great projects that we can get, but I don't think we're gonna do those great projects. There's some national decisions we do. Gain 1 year of manpower and sailors for all the provinces with 15 range at Lisbon. Lose war score. Sure. Yeah, that gave us a shit ton of manpower. That's right. All right, we took that. So now we can march on back over here and beat up the Austrians again, and then they'll probably give us the end of this war. If not now, soon. And our boats are getting done just in time. Let us go and influence these guys. And then get our navy all together. Side with the clergy, side with these people, or side with nobody. Nobody's getting sides. Sorry, guys. No sides for you, no sides for me. Okay. See, this is why we're friends with France. They're advancing our cause one blue county at a time. Let us send a gift. And then let us offer vassalization. We can't yet. I probably should be more tactical with what we're putting our points into, but I mean, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. We can now send an insult to these ones, scornful, and that should bring us above the threshold. Yep. Cool. Our navy is big. It is strong. It is ready to take on the rest of the Aragonese. I don't think there's very much of them left. Asturias, Siena, or yeah, we can do Asturias 1, 2. Great. Cool. France says no, but they will change their mind once they finish this war. Yeah. Can we give this guy this guy? And for now, we'll just chill. This war is over. I don't know why they're waiting. I think it's the Austrians are holding out. And that should change it. What happened? The following is true. Austria will be forced to give 10% of their income for 10 years. Payments. We got some of the money with no cause of blood suffers to manage it. Okay, fine. So now it's just take the rest of the lands from these couple guys. And that's the end of the war. And fuck me, of course, Austria, or of course these guys took that decision before I could. Well, that's fine. It's not great because now they'll have better control over the Genoese lands, but what are you gonna do? Switzerland? All right. Okay, let's go after this last piece of land. We'll go and take it from them. These guys can transport 23 troops at a time, so I guess we'll go to their capital. Have you ever played Tropico? I have not. Is it good? I would say I've seen it from afar, and it seems interesting, but I've never indulged in the Tropico. It's like about like, it's like a building sim, right? Let's go here. We have this. We can do annexations. When can we annex you? Probably pretty soon. Yeah. We are getting invaded. That's fine. Oh, we had more boats. Hopefully they get to their assigned locations. Take the diplomatic points, and of course we are now over on that. Let's go deal with this. And how did they sneak through? I thought we were Gucci, but apparently not. Are we still focusing on admin? We should probably stop that. Damn, she's 71. This lady will never die. Our empress will never die. She's just unwilling to kick the bucket. Did Hungary get free? No. This is unfortunate. Russia's about to engorge themselves on Swedish lands. Hopefully the war is not for Sweden. The whole war is for Sweden. And the printing press is here. Who had it? Who got it? I think the Swedes or the Danes. Weird. Would not have guessed the Danes get that. Thank you for your video on video. Thank you for your video on TikTok. Swamp, welcome in. How you doing? Justin, thank you for the follow. Lane, welcome here. Why is there just like literally a thin? Wow, we've got to fix that. That's pretty tough. There's like a thin straight line to our capital, and I always make fun of the AI for doing stupid shit like this, and now I'm the one doing the stupid shit. How could I have done this to myself? How could this happen to me? Yeah. Okay. We'll take our couple things and then any disputed crowns we could deal with. Venice, Portugal chose to position the Council of Trent. Ooh. I've not done these before. Support the council measures. What are the different council trends? Okay. Tolerance of the heretics, non-Latin Bible, national manpower, opinion of heretics. Sure. Sounds good. Now our missionary cannot get their job done because they were probably doing some things. The PPC went nice. You got a 001. Yes. So we made a tactical decision that we needed to get a kid like ASAP. So we went with the 001. And you know, hopefully it works out. Hopefully he just dies young and then somebody else takes the throne. And this is probably not a smart fight for me to be taking. Let's go get our reinforcements. 10 more troops, I think we'll have the day. Nah, it looks like the AI has decided they don't want to stick around for whatever nasty surprises I've got for them. Fair, you know, it's fair. Let's keep an eye on that so that we don't lose that land. Transport these 3 over here. And then we'll push out. Can we do this? Yeah, that sucks. Russia's about to get all that land and convert it all from blue to... Maybe we can vassalize the Swedes now. Because they'll be so small. But they do have a... They still have that CB on us. So as long as they have that, they'll not want to give up on that. We haven't taken this yet. I think for my hopes for this war is we take all this, even though it's probably going to cost a lot, and then maybe some of that, and then maybe get this one here so that we can attack Naples whenever they get free from their overlords again. But it is a lot of aggressive expansion, and every time you try to expand in Europe before the age of imperialism, it does cost. There is a cost associated. Okay. I think we should crush their fleet. We did. And then... So now we have their capital and we're making moves. I don't think for the Venetian army, we have to take them out once and I think we'll be good. Once we take that out, we can maybe white piece them. Because like I was saying, the Venetians are also a blue nation, and I was hoping that we could have like a weird blue alliance with the Venetians and the Swedes and so forth, but does not look like we are going to be able to swing that now. All right, let's move these guys in here and use them to attack the Venetians before they get that. Saint Mohammed will approach Marrakesh to seek a better relationship. I don't care about Marrakesh's opinion of us. Good. All right. The Venetians have been thoroughly destroyed. You love to see it. Once again, we are ahead on that. As for the printing press, tech-wise, how's that going? We're not beginning it at all. Should we befriend these guys? Probably let's just improve with the Danes for a little bit just to see if we can get something out of it. Would you take a vassalization? They say no. More than 100 development too. So that makes sense. All right, back to your job of dealing with any incoming nasty rebels. So sorry too. Let's do this. Let's use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna run a quick little ad again on Twitch. We'll see you in less than 3 minutes. Thank you for patience. All right, the Argonian War is going well, but as usual, we don't want to take on too much aggressive expansion because that's literally going to piss off all of Europe. And we can't piss off all of Europe. We're not at that point yet. Okay. I think we just take what we in Iberia can take, or I guess there's no point in this is completely isolated and will always be able for us to take. So it might make more sense to go after like this, but this is even more aggressive expansion. Ugh. No good answers as usual. All right, let's keep fighting the war and see what we can get away with. Let's march over here. Our fleet's crashing their fleet. Venice, my dear child, please just give up. There is no fighting us. We are inevitable. My quarry, my issues are not with you, sweet Venetian child. What happened to the Doge? They got rid of their Doge? Damn. Crazy Doge action there. Okay, that's being worked on. This is almost done. Where are our two colonists? There's one colonist in Aruba and there's one in there. Okay, those are the only two colonists. And then we have another colony here slowly being expanded, which just got done. Is that getting us closer to the achievement where we force a bunch of people to be exiled? Spice Girls. We do have a woman in power. And we do trade in sugar, but we don't trade in the other ones. What is that called? I always just look here and then expect. Let's look. Expel. Oh, we already have it. So no need to even do that achievement. Sometimes you double back on it. Alrighty. We can't take too much. That's the hard thing, is I want to take a bunch, but we can't take too much. If we take was the one, there's one achievement thing over here. We're not going to be able to do it because we don't have the wines. One of the following must be true. Trading enough wine to get extra bonuses. We are leading the producer of wine, 10 provinces, currently is 1, owned by you or them. Okay. So we need to up our wine production by just deving those up, I think. I think that's really what we have to do. I think that gives you leading production in wine. I'm not exactly sure. I've not run across a mission like that. But, okay. All right. Venice, you're done, right? No. And these guys weren't doing their job. Or are. Now they're doing their job. Close. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Maybe we move our troops down here. No, it's here. This is where their port is. Hopefully this gets taken. If it doesn't, we'll be sad. And now they're on not low anymore, which unfortunate. This army is building up and I don't like it, but here comes the French. And they're going to attack these guys. I don't know why they're going to do that. And it looks like our heir has not, our really good queen has finally kicked the bucket and now leaves us kind of in a tough situation. Hopefully our heir dies quickly and we get another one or another ruler that's better soon. So Austria is won the HRE again. Looks like they're going to be able to take that back soon. Let's just do this, and hopefully this gives us the bonus, and it does. Let's get these boys on a boat and put them down here. And Venice. Girl, baby girl. I would like war reps from you, but we probably can get them as soon as I send the fleet back up here. Okay. Alrighty. Venice is not interested in this probably now. I'll take your cash. That's all I want from you. Siena, could I get just a white piece from you? They say no. Excellent. Good riddance. What's the other things we can do? We can embrace the counter-reformation. I don't think that's really in our best interest. And now we can send more colonists over here. Cool. This war is going well. That's annoying. Can we attack these guys yet? No, the Russians would join us against us. All right, they're at 50. What is left? Let's just take this. Let's take these. We're not going to take this because it's not really that important. How much aggressive expansion? Not that much. Can I go like this? That's getting too much. Let's just do that. 34 is bad, but it's not... 38 is bad, but it's not so bad. And we can do damage control. All this for 4 provinces. What a sham. We'll wait. All right, now that should give us enough. Yeah, exactly enough. And then we'll have 9. Cool, cool, cool. Let's core this. Let's pop that up. And let's pop that up. And core this. And then core all this. We can't submit a diet yet. How long until this goes up to the next level? 2 months? Who just announced their rivalry with us? It's just the Russians, I think. Okay. Let's pull this and then see where they all jumped. Split, half go up north, deal with that, and then the other half go down south. Cool. Alrighty. Aragon is being handled again, and now how long until we can fight you guys? You're still fighting this war? Jesus. The Russians could be dealt with. We never got a CB on them. We probably should have done that, but where else do you have CBs? Just the one on Trebizond. Or Theodora, I mean, not Trebizond. Send them to Rome or get more prestige. I'll send them to Rome. They want a royal marriage. I'll take a royal marriage. Is our ruler in charge yet? He is not. 1 year away, and then he will be in charge, which he's going to be a bad ruler. Just because he's just such shit stats. His stats are the worst, and I'm not sure what we can do other than force him to become a commander. Who is this? Sure, France. Whatever you need, girl. How far are we on tech now? We're at 60. I don't think we can take another one. This is national supply limit. Reinforcements, land maintenance, land attrition, and then land enforcement. Okay. And then did we get new tech at what? 14, which is in two clicks. Okay. How is our relationship with you? It's actually decent. Are you sharing? No institution. Have they not embraced that institution? They have not. Well, as soon as you embrace that institution, keep that eye on that. Should we go ahead and annex you? Probably. Probably should have done that in a different order, but cannot ask when they're at war. Darn. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, we can't fight over here because the heat map is already starting to get a little hot. So I think we should move our focus to Russia and start moving troops that way. Get them all situated. We can go after Riga or Livonia. Start consolidating this area. Yeah. Any disputed thrones? The Venetians. I wish the Venetians liked us. Because getting them as a vassal would be nice. Because I think they have a decent amount of like missions and stuff like that for conquering this area. But yeah. Cool. They're dealing with that. Should we go after Livonia? It is the Danes. Let's just build some spy networks. I think our next one, what should we do next? Influence ideas or trade or espionage? Probably espionage for the aggressive expansion impact. It's always a nice one. And then it allows you to transfer subjects in peace treaties. So we could transfer maybe from Russia, Hungary. That would be nice, but maybe not. Great. Heir to the throne. We already have a better heir, and we have a better empress consort. The emperor is getting put on out to dry immediately. I'm gonna force him to fight. Are you not going to take the troops here? And of course they weren't ready to go. Oh no. Did we get the... Yeah, we did. We keep doing this where we get asked for the one boats, but then the other boats show up and it's a shit show without a... So these boats are right here, and for whatever reason the game thinks, no, let's ask for the other boats that are in the game that I have. Instead of the 26 boats that are sitting right here, let's go call the 3 that are all the way halfway across the world or something. It's essentially their logic. We have way too much money and I've been holding on to it for too long. Let's go and get some more troops, and then let us go and get some more manpower, because that is going to be an issue soon. Do some production. Any manufacturers? Let's do a couple there. Any forts? We wanted to put a fort like here. And then this one. And then government buildings are always good because it lowers our requirements. So let's just go do that. Great. How's the empire looking religious wise? It's all over the map. Not a lot of Protestants, surprisingly, this time around. Not as many Protestants as you would think. Unfortunately, we do not have troops there. I thought we did, but we don't. So, and our allies are too far away to get there in time. So that's going to damage that province, or that that colony that was... How close was this colony? Oh, it's not that close. So it wasn't so bad. They damaged that. That's fine. What is one to do? What is this war we're actually fighting in? Francis called me into this silly little conflict to do nothing but potentially... like nothing. We're not going to help at all. Sorry, France. You must be out your mind if you think that's we're gonna make that work. Poland. I don't really want to fight Poland, but having them on a peace deal would be good. I think we can 1v1 Poland now. They got 44,000. Their vassals have 31k. What are we sitting at right now? Yeah, about to be 89k. Yeah. As long as we have good commanders, I think anything is possible. Persia wants to be an ally? Hell yeah, dude. Anything for the cause. Especially if we fight the Russians, that's going to be a huge, distraction. We could go after Kilwa and get those gold mines, but they are allied with the Mamluks. So maybe next time we fight the Mamluks, we can get those couple things set away. Financially, I think we're doing fine. You still have not embraced this. How many alliances do we have? The Danes, I don't really want to be their friends. I just want to ask for their knowledge. Where were those rebels? Ah. Perfect. Probably should put another fort right here or something like that. Especially if we have the money just sitting around. Just solidify our Balkans, Greek territories a little bit more so that nobody can just waltz through here. Even though it's not super important to us, it is just nice not to have errant people walking through your lands. Nothing's the worst is when you get your random people coming through your lands because they just are. Alright, we can get one. Who can we release? Novgorod would be a huge... Oh, wait, they're gone, aren't they? Fuck. They're gone already, aren't they? No, they're here. They're just not here as much as I would like them to be. And I think they'll consider this one of their cores, the country it's created. Novgorod is considered to be core, here core. This primary nation will never be lost. Pull them as a core. Okay. I think we should release Novgorod. I don't know if they count towards the blue. Let's look. Munich, Norway. Why is this not in alphabetical order? I hate when they do this. Portugal, France, Sardinia, Venice, Munich, Mecklenburg. No Novgorod. All right. And they don't... Novgorod doesn't exist right here. They don't. It says Novgorod exists in any of these. No. This is all Swede. All right. Well, we'll get our core on this land, and then in hopes we're going to wait until they're like busy fighting like Uzbek or somebody, or Chagatai or Shun or God, dude, Ming is constantly getting their shit kicked in. So we'll wait for a war with that, but I think our next war should be with Riga against Riga and their stuff. Fighting the nasty, malicious lads, also known as the Poles. Let's get our fleet back down here. Fight the Poles, win the war. And also, is this war not over yet? It is not. We are having close to losing this. Why? Religious turmoil. Yikes. What is our situation? It's not good. We need to be at 75, right? Let's wait a month. And we can get this guy. Okay. So how long until this pops? Sorry, not this. This pops. This will pop in less than 75. It will pop in 10 years, a little less than 10 years. So I think that's fine as long as we incorporate more lands that are our faith. The less we do, the more we do of another faith, the more problems we'll have. Let's see. Does that help us at all? Improve a little bit the... No. Still problems. Still problems. Okay. Get this guy on the boat. Did they accept the institution? Can we ask? No, of course they're sharing it with these guys. God damn it. How soon can we get Riga? 2 more months. Let's go send these guys to hunt pirates in Sevilla. Alright, that part of the war is almost over. The French will eventually get their troops back over here and we can sell modern ideas? What does that mean? So our technology and culture progress with target accelerating their modernization process. No. What? Hold up, what? No. How did this war end with the Mamluks? Severely depleted, hopefully? Not severely, but somewhat more depleted. And 1 more month. Great. Let them talk. And then we'll go for Riga. Excellent. And will our French allies come and help us? No. And Riga's a part of the Austria. Okay, great. What about... Okay, that's dumb. France says no, but I can make them say yes. I'm concerned, though, that the Russians are... No, I don't think we can take the Russians just yet. We're in an interesting situation here. I didn't realize Riga was part of the Empire. I guess I should have known that. That brings in so many people. I can't just do the Poles. We don't have any CBs against them. We don't have CBs against these guys. I can't justify getting a large amount of yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to take these guys. We can't build up the... We can do this. This gives us a little less. So we can take 6 guys off. Tell these 6 guys to get on a boat. That fixes that issue. Of hemorrhaging people. Okay, well, we got all excited for a war that I didn't double check on. I mean, we could always jump on the Swedes, start attacking them, and we could also tell these guys to ask to prepare for war. Are they trust level is on 100? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, do we think the Russian forces are here and ready? If not, I don't think it really matters. Let's just start this process. The goal for this one is to get Novgorod territory and release them as a vassal. Probably should have started annexing these guys, but we didn't. Turf. What mission did they lose? Oh, there's Hungarians coming down from the north. Cool. Sure. Guess our forts are not ready that I just started building. Most unfortunate. We'll wait on that, and I'm tired of clicking this. Let's just take the tech. We'll wait on the administrative. It's not as important to take it early. And then I would also like to stop focusing on that and start focusing on this. Yeah. So we called the Prussians in. Are they in another war? I didn't even check. Well, that's fine. As long as the French get here in time, we'll be in a good position. I'm not sure how... They have a bunch of troops. I don't think their quality is better than ours, but anything's possible. Let's do this one because I need some better... We need to hurry up our missions. It looks like no. Prussians are doing this. The hard thing is we can't even piece out the Hungarians. We have to just beat them up. Did Paradox tell you when they're gonna release EU5? No. I am not in that circle. If anybody knows, it's Lath, the guy who was in their like release video. He probably has the most understanding of when it and if it's gonna happen this year or next. My gut is that it's next year that we get it, just because I think they would have announced that it was happening, you know? They would probably be like, oh, get excited. Next year or this year, it's happening. And there's some Russian forces. Spooky Doo, welcome in. Temp check. You want to see how hot it is in here? It's kind of warm. 78 degrees Fahrenheit or 25 degrees Celsius is what we got going on. This is unfortunate. I should have just kept them all together. Because now they're just going to win an easy battle for... That's 6k units that we don't get back. Let's get these guys on a boat. And then bring them back up here. This initial war for Russia is just to get access to Novgorod. So however we can get that done is what we need to have done. We will hydrate fire in a second. Blockade siege, sure. Did we ever start a golden age? Oh, we should definitely do a golden age if possible. If possible. Would you recommend EU4 for Paradox Noob? Only played CK3 a bit. No. I would say this is a game that if you're not willing to put at least 100 hours in to get like somewhat coherent at, I would suggest there are a lot of other Paradox games that you can get to know better than this one. Especially with the new one coming out, it's hard to recommend this be the next one after after CK3. I personally enjoy it a lot, so I'm always willing to suggest it. But if you're kind of new to Paradox games and aren't really wanting a huge time commitment, What the frick? That's annoying. This is useless, and like this is less than useless. If you learn one paradox chain, the next one would be easier. I hear what you're saying, but I don't agree with this one specifically. Darn. Was not, and of course our fort's not done yet there either. Let's go here, and I don't think we need to have all these units sitting here. We can have them sitting right here, I guess. Oh, of course. The minute I walk away with my troops, they get attacked. Unbeknownst to me, but maybe it was a genius plan. It was a feint. We got them to attack us, and then because of that, we're better. Okay. They're getting those 8 troops. These guys are sieging that down. They're doing a lot of sieging of stuff over here. I need the French to stop sieging their way through Hungary and start sieging their way through this. Can you say cancel Hungary? No. Okay, it would cost us so much, but it would be fantastic to get Hungary canceled. And it looks like they've sieged down Constantinople, and that's, I think, costly. Guess not. Okay. So can we get some 13 going to be enough? That's going to be around 20. We can get more. Why don't we get some of these guys? They don't live here. They don't live here. These guys live here. These guys live here? No. These guys live here? No. Nope. 12. Not enough. 13. Let's just do 13 and then have them all converge on those rebels so they can stop messing up my perfectly manicured lands. All right. Great. The enemies of the state, or our enemies, will deal with that. Okay. 2 more months and then these guys will be ready. Maybe we'll put them right there. France, why you be like that, girl, though? For real. Okay. Bang. There's some Russian troops. Will they give us 1 piece of land? I doubt it. We want this one. We want it as much as we can get, but I think once we take this fort, we can move on to their capital, and that will severely weaken them. And now we have rebels in sail. Nice. Okay. Send them down here. And these guys are going to be dealt with that. And of course, the minute we are about to enter this battle, we lose our general. Now we have a 3-star general. Huge. Okay. And we can up our stab. Amazing. Let's go to Muscovy. And let's actually take this back. Let's split our forces. I don't love walking around with this like mega stack, but like it's kind of important when you're fighting somebody like Russia who has 98k. You kind of have to keep your troops all together, because if you don't, they're gonna get picked off one by one, and that's not where we want to be. How close? Who else has in It's only Denmark. Can I ask? Oh, you're still giving it out to them. Leave. No. Merge. Leave one. The rest comes marching up back here. They're dealing with our rebels for us, which is very nice of them. My wrist is vibrating for some reason. And now we're just having all kinds of unfortunate Sardinian, the Byzantine ones, Moroccan ones. Anybody else gonna pop soon? Is it because we're in positive? Why we're in positive? Reduce that down. And it's mostly the religious unity, which we're working on slowly but surely. A couple more months, we'll have it done. Yeah, I don't love switching this army up. Now they've got 30k troops in the area. That's not what we want. All right, they're on low, or medium at least. So they might be interested in giving us one province. Is Neva part of? No, Neva is not. It would be probably these two provinces. Like this corner. But it's probably not going to happen unless we get really lucky. All right, maybe we'll take it in 2 days. Walking around with a shit ton of cannons. And we did take it in 2 days. 30, that's nice. That one. Okay, things are, it's going. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Mostly tired of these rebels that are popping all up over the lands. So let's just ask our fleet to take these guys to deal with those ones, and then we're gonna win this war fight. Easy clap, and then we'll win this fight. Thankfully, we've stretched the Russians a little thin, so they're not as they're fighting people they shouldn't really be fighting. And I know I'm gonna piss off the Persians by just kind of using them, but I think that will be the way of it. The French, as usual, are just doing such a great job of not helping in the ways I need them to be helping. But what is one to do? We can get more on Riga, and then we can get more on these guys. Cool. Thankfully, the AI is not that smart, so once you take kind of their forts on the west coast over here, it leaves all their lands pretty much open for you to start carpet sieging, which is probably what I should be doing. Really screwing with their war exhaustion. What's the goal of the run? The goal of the run is to make Europe blue. And thus far, we are doing an okay job of it. Let's see if we can get out of this war. Maybe not Neva. Oh, they're close. If we siege down the rest of this. My concern is that if we get too spread out, though. And now they're in higher spirits? No way. And we have more rebels. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. But Neva would cripple their finances if we took it. I mean, most their trade isn't very strong. So it's not like would be such a big hit to their finances in general, but we'll see. There's some Russian troops making their way up here. Let's keep this moving. They've pretty much diverted all their troops down here to fight us over here. And once again, yeah, okay, that's fine. We should probably have focused on the Teutons to be sure that they would have been dealt with better. But yeah, what are you going to do? Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on one of our many other social medias. We got a TikTok, we got Twitch, we got a YouTube, predominantly where we live. We've got a Discord. Any of those, some of those would be appreciated. All right, they're now in low. 35 low. Hungary is not going to do anything. These guys are not going to do anything. So let's see what we can get. We can get our little corner like I wanted. Gives us some aggressive expansion, but not enough to really warrant much issue. Let's make sure we got Novgorodian territory. We do. Yeah. And can we make them return cores to Sweden or anything like that? No, it's probably too much. All right, we've got our little slice, which we are going to immediately release Novgorod and feed them a bunch of this. Yeah, but while that happens, let us go and take another quick little break. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll see you just in a jiff. Too much water. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Let's feed all this land to Novgorod and be happy. I think we're making gains. My biggest concern as this continues to go on is that we're just gonna get absolutely compounded by the aggressive expansion. But I mean, that's the name of the game. We just have to keep kind of spreading out the aggressive expansion throughout the different lands. And if we don't, it's going to be trouble. But our army is big and it is strong. We are, I think, able to easily defeat these foes. Let's start annexing these guys. Of course, we don't have the relationship slots anymore. Let's go improve. So then the next war we have with the Russian army empire, it will be good. The Persians are probably pissed at us. Yeah, I don't care. They were always going to be an enemy of ours too. So let's deal with these couple issues we have when it comes to rebels. Did that stop building? It did stop building, but we can rebuild it. That one, and then these ones down here. Cool. So the goal is to make it blue. Europe, making Europe blue. We are at 272 out of 850. I feel like that number keeps fluctuating. Sucks that Sweden lost lands. I'm hoping the Venetians can start doing some of the labors for us. But the French and the French and I, we're getting along famously and everything is good. Hopefully that continues to be true. We just have a good relationship and we win all the time. We just keep winning. We win so hard that we win. They're not going to be vassalization. Can we ask for sharing yet? Damn it. They switched to somebody else. Has anybody else got this goddamn institution? Some of this like random institutions I always get mad at. Lubeck has it, but it isn't giving it to anybody yet. Let's see if we can influence them and then see if they'll ask for it. 6 reasons. I'm always willing to diplomatically insult people. All right, they like us. And of course, they're starting to fucking... Immediately when we want something from somebody, they're like, oh, I can tell that the player wants something. Let's go, and now we're at war. So we can't even annex those guys. Who are we fighting? Somebody? Nobody? People? Alright. It's another colonist. Probably should start taking lands in here, but to be honest, the colonial game is not what it needs to be anymore. Did we end up on the decisions of Trent? Interesting. Those have been dealt with. And this colony is going to get big and strong and intense. Is it bad to expel every time I colonize? I mean, I doubt it's bad. But it is something you could be doing. Like I expelled some people, so Portuguese is more prominent. We're an empire, right? So like all of our acceptance is fine. We should probably make Greek accepted. Right as we do that, Greek rebels. Okay, we don't need all these troops stationed here. When is our peace deal with you up? For a while. We could come down to Kilwa. I don't really want to fight the Mamluks over Kilwa. You boys, get on the boat. Send them over there, and these couple guys can just sit in this area. That fort is done. We can't fight you yet. England. I don't really have a CB against you, and I kind of only want to give land to the French. I'm not sure why the French haven't done the jump, but it'd be nice. Hot diggity dog is Bruce. Bruce is technically the cat, and I'm technically the human named Kevin, but welcome in. How you doing? Need tips for Luck of the Irish achievement. The hard thing is, like, if you're not successful really quickly, it can be hard to do it. Obviously, getting Ireland under your control is easy. That's the easiest part, but then getting the rest of England and Scotland, all that stuff, is hard. Might I suggest finding overseas allies? Obviously, whoever hates England, it's not a great tip, but the other ones I've seen is where you can use some of the one province miners as marches to up your force limit so that you can get a better, stronger army quicker. Also, go into a shit ton of debt. No need to be afraid of debt. This game is not. This game is built for you to be in debt. All right. Well, who else has got this institution? That's Lubeck. You guys got it? Are you sharing it with anybody? Let's see if we can influence these guys too. And then we can diplomatically insult somebody else. Yeah. One reason. My Emperor England has declared war on Denmark. You hate to see it. National tax or just stability? I'll take the stab. Can we just send this guy a gift? $75 gold. And then we can ask for sharing and watch. He's going to start sharing it with somebody else. Perfect. Well, you're representing Bruce. True. Gillen, thank you for the follow. Have you tried out the CK3 hard mode yet? I have a little bit. I formed Rome and it wasn't that difficult, but I don't think that was considered like a much. Especially I did it with a custom character, so it's not that much harder. How have you not passed? Let's go ahead and reduce this too. Romania? I don't think Romania exists for a very long time for whatever reason. I'm not exactly sure what Romanian history is in this game. But it does not pop out for a while. Hungary owns a lot of that land. Bologna. I mean, we could go after the Genoese. Maybe it's time to pop in and have a nice little conversation with them. Oh, they are looking rather weak. Ooh, and the papacy. Ooh, okay. Grab a 29 stack. Send them here. Send them actually here. How are they coming that way? Are you walking? The fuck? You're walking there? Okay. Crazy. You crazy lad. Mad lad. Absolutely going across country trip. But yeah, we can take Pisa and we can take Lucca. I think we take these three. And then maybe we move our capital to Genoa. How much money are we making right now? Oh, never mind. We don't need to move our capital. We're making so much money. 35.7. That would be... I mean, we'll wait till the age of the trade. Once that happens, when global trade happens, maybe we'll make that decision. Holy moly, you got Constantinople. Yeah, we have kind of this weird empire right now. If you can see, we've got like enclaves here, and then we have lots of the new worlds being conquered by us. Not really doing a great job on colonialism as much as I was. We can recall this guy. It's not really the focus anymore. It's mostly to hoard wealth and use it to fund our ever, pretty much we're just Spain. We're using all the wealth from the New World to ever increase our prowess. Oh, we got black flagged. Oh, good job, us. Thank you very much.
I refreshed it with a bunch of the cold cuts.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Well, chat, it's munching time. So you get to hear me masticate on stream. Oh boy. Love a good mastication. Let's do this one as well. Cool. Great. We're having a nice little cold cut sandwich. It's delicious. Our fleet can now come back down here. I think we only need the limited numbers that we have. The Pope might excommunicate us for this. What? Saxony is trying to fight Austria? No, we're just masticating on stream. No masturbate, just masticate. These poor suckers have to do a cross-country run. Let's go get these guys up, and then let's check in on how quickly this has been spreading. Okay, it's already present here in how much? That's only 2%, so... Good. These will be done soon. I think we take Lucca and Pisa. How long until this no longer is ours? So not for... We can do it. And our fleet is strong enough, I think, to absolutely destroy. Let's just declare on Pisa. Right as the poor boys were leaving with their fleet. And we were just hopefully destroying it. Hopefully destroying it. And we were hopefully destroying it. Whew. I got scared there for a second. Oh, the Protestant League is already happening. Holy shit. I didn't realize. I meant to participate. Hopefully the hopefully the French didn't join. They did. Well, hopefully Europe gets tied up in that for a while and I can take advantage of it. Or is they're already at war? Oh yeah. We can go down here. Unfortunately, the one thing we're trying to get is now being occupied by the Mamluks for some reason, but what are you gonna do? Leave some troops there and then walk on to Rome. Council Trent ends. Great. Great for them. Cool. We'll take that. And we'll destroy the last of their fleet. And we'll come over here. And we'll finally be able to take tech. Good. And we'll blow up the doors. And then we'll take Rome. And Rome will be like, oh no, I can't believe you took us. And I'd be like, yes, I've taken you, Romans. Let's go over here. One of our colonies is fully formed. Nicely done. That pretty much makes all of this area under our control, right? Yeah, pretty much the whole of the Caribbean except for the Florida part. I mean, we could go for the Georgian one. Might make sense. Controlling all of the Georgia. Looks like they're going to try to break their alliance with us. Let's see if we can change their minds for a second. I wonder if we can trade enough trust to get back into their good graces. Trade for trust. Let's see if that fixes it. It does, chat. We did it. Just in time. Awesome. That is a weird game mechanic. There's this thing called trust, and if you say you call somebody in on a specific reason and you don't do it, they get mad at you. Yeah. This war is going to take up a lot of resources, so let's see if we can win. I don't know. Because all the major powers are involved. I think Poland? No, Poland's not involved. That's surprising. I feel like Poland, when they join... So sorry. When Poland joins, it's like a done deal. But they didn't this time because... I don't know. Sometimes the AI just doesn't join. Cool. Do I care about this? I guess I do. They can't give us Pisa because the Mamluks took it, which is gonna prolong this war for no reason other than randomly the Mamluks were in Italy and just took some land. But the Genoese want peace, and I would love to give it to them, but unfortunately for us all, ain't no peace. Let's go ahead and build up spy network. And yeah. Rome is probably done. They don't want to do this anymore. Let's wait until our troops are out of there and then we can sue for peace. War reps, cash. And then we beat up the rest of the Genoese force. And it looks like Pisa can be ours now. Cool. All right, we'll take Pisa Lucca. That's going to be a lot of aggressive expansion. But I don't care. We can... We can deal with that pretty easily. And the aggressive expansion. Yeah, let's do this. Where did they all? Of course, they're all here. Let's do this. Nope. This. Cool. And then half these troops go deal with the guys in roads. Cool. Awesome. That heat map is probably going to be pretty hot. It's not so hot. I'm hoping that we can... I'm hoping the Protestants win the war. But we'll see. I think they have the better forces, but they're losing right now, which is unfortunate. Because I think... Well, maybe half of the council will get sent, but that's fine. They have the Russians on their side, so I think that's what inflated their opinion of themselves. They have the Russians and a bunch of small nations. Are the Swedes in this war? No, they're just fighting the Danes. We need to upgrade our fleet again. We've lost a lot of our transport fleet stuff. Yes, we can give you some cash and let us go and build some more of these guys. We're back to 23. Let's just get a couple more. I want to be able to transport 30 troops at once. I think that's the goal. Yeah, 30 troops at once would be nice. Especially with how big they're getting now. All right, truce with the Mamluks is about to be up. How strong are the Mamluks? They're pretty strong right now. Interesting. How did they... What? Are the Poles allies with the Mamluks? How did this come about? Let's go ahead and improve with these guys. Yeah. Truce has expired. That's good. Can we get these guys all the way down here? Probably not. Do we think we can 1v1 the... I guess it's not 1v1 when it's how it is. All right, maybe we'll wait for the Persians to have enough favorites with us, and we can then use them as an army to distract the Mamluks a little bit. Might also make sense, instead of espionage, we go influence, because we have so many vassals, and the annexation of them will be costly. I think we go influence instead, because our plans is to expand with the Novgorod people, and then something somewhere else. Let's do that. And then we also should build up our stuff. Cool. Unfortunately for us, we have had a 001 king for a long time. I was hoping he would die really quickly because, you know, that's the hopes and dreams sometimes. But we're doing good. We're slowly progressing the direction I need to be progressing. But thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. I hope it has been entertaining. How many troops can we boast right now? I think we can put more into the field. 106, 108. I think we can do more. A couple more here, a couple more there. And we'll go and attack. Zanzibar is having rebels? What the flip? Maybe we should send a unit down here to fight these boys. They're going to siege all that down. Maybe they'll do us a solid and siege down this other Kilwa separatists, so they're not going to siege them down. They're going to help them out. All right, let's get the fleet. Gonna send some troops down there to deal with that. That's annoying. But I guess if they're there, then they can go deal with the Kilwa people. I mean, nothing else we can do about it. Cool. Okay. How are they feeling liberty desired? Why? How are they not more desirous of liberty? Don't understand that. They just aren't. Okay. Do we still have... We have our Reconquest with this guy. Coffee boom. And the Persians want us to help with Georgia? Sure. Who is it the Russians? Is that why? No. It's just Georgia. For whatever reason. Let's go. I guess not. Have to transport these guys all halfway across the world. Where are they going to next? Ibo. All right, well, we're down here. Why don't we... Yeah, I don't know. How strong are the Kilwa? They're at 13 and we're at 13. So we're on the same tech. That is annoying. Where's their capital? Is it still Kilwa? It is still Kilwa. I don't know why they called us into this war. Seems silly. Okay. Let's summon a diet and let's do the nobility. And then we can go get our legitimacy up. Strengthen our government. I'd rather not. Let's do it like that. And then... The other thing I want to do is scratch my ear, but check in on this. How close are we to this? We need 22,000 gold. We can make that happen. There she blows. Go ahead and embrace this, and then go ahead and pay back all the debt that we can. We'll do this one, and then... Debt repay. Cool. How many more debts? 2 debts, but at least we have tech, and now we're no longer paying out for some of that stuff. Poland is no longer a valid rival. Royal Mayor them. Maybe we can get an alliance out of them and use them to further our wars against the the people. Can you guys hear the AC unit going off right now? It would be great if you couldn't. Has announced us as their new rival. Well, you know? Short-lived situations. Okay. What are you gonna do? Are our troops there yet? They are in the bay. Let's see. We have no leader, so this might go poorly for us. I thought there was a leader attached to this guy. Maybe we lost him. God, if we had had a leader, that would have been fantastic. But unfortunately, we did not. And they died. All right, let's just go fight these kids. Let's get all these armies together. Let's also get this army back down here. Let's get these 18K and then send them back here. They want 3,000 troops for trust? Sure. Or, yeah, for favors. Can we just hire a mercenary company to deal with down here? That would be ideal. Of course not. They won't show up for a while. Where's the other place that we're gonna have rebels? Koti? Where's Koto? Koto. Oh, I forgot we had colonies over here. I totally forgot we had landed in this area. Well, that's on me. I'm now in Italy and it's raining. So much so scary. I just think of how to kill time. Are you per stream? I've seen. I know this game, but don't know you're playing. Yeah, we're playing some Europa, and we're trying to make Europe blue for an achievement called. I think it literally is called "Make Europe Blue," or all blue. Which it's going well. I mean, we've done a good job of expanding in a way, but there's still a lot to be done. It's going to probably be a long one, especially with how far Europe is described in this game. They have Europe going all the way to the Urals, so a whole lot of this territory has to be conquered, and some of this. But as soon as we get Anatolia done, I think we'll be good in a better place, because then I can just focus just getting a bunch of aggressive expansion. How is this war going? I think the Protestant war is going poorly for people. Let's make it the Reconquest for Tribzone, and we'll call in Persia. Let's go send these guys here. I think influence is the next idea we do too. And we got a guy there, right? Yeah. Should we go after Georgia? The only people here are 13 colony people, and there is Georgia, but maybe not. It's not really. No, Persia, I'm not going to give you tech. So sorry, child. Damn, we lost all those cannons too. Where is our fleet? It is working its way back. And these guys are being... Go here. Oh, these guys are just walking down. Lol. Alright, well. Let's get our large fleet back up here. Can I accept those rebels' demands and just say you can have that? I don't really need that land. our navy is starting to have issues. Good thing we have a outpost right here that we can drop by. And we took that, but they also are about to get stomped. There, sure. And then down here. Has it been long enough? Are the ships done being destroyed? Let's upgrade some of the... Alright, goal is to get most, if not all of Anatolia back. Tax it. We can raise our thing again for get more troops and sailors, which is awesome. Are there people going to occupy? That's the question. We'll see. That's a after the war question. All right, took that. Let's march these guys over here. And how's this fleet doing? All right, 2 months. Why don't we give them an admiral? That should give them enough time to get back. Where is the other fleets? They're over here. And then these guys are just chilling. Once again, blow down the walls. And we have... Where did those rebels just pop? Were they up here? I don't know. Oh, they're right here. Our allies can deal with them. It will be fine. Can we get some... Sure. That's what we want. An ungodly amount of troops. How much money is that costing us? Probably so much. Let's make them walk all the way up here. And then gotta go here. I think we can delete this unit so we're not hemorrhaging as much cash as I would like. Cool. Mamluks, I don't think this is gonna be a hard war, to be honest. Like once the winning started, I think it's pretty much curtains for them. We just have to move all the dudes in the right places. Yeah. They're gonna attack the Persians and do a bunch of damage to them, and that's kind of why I wanted them here, is to soak up that damage for us. Get you to come here. And then we can more easily... Oh no, we can't cross. Well, we can have them come here. Are they going somewhere else? Ibo is where they're ended up, and we're gonna get them. All right. Plan is maybe we can take some extra aggressive expansion. That's fine with me. By taking some of the lands. What are the lands that they are for this mission? There's a couple. Where are they? I think it's over here. These ones own this whole area, and then we get just increased local productions for all this gold mines and stuff. So if we take their capital, we might be able to ask for some of this lands over here. Nicely done. Does Kill still want to be in this war? The answer is yes. All right, well, we have their capital, so that's the important part. We took these guys' capital, and now we're gonna exact some revenge. So, they have claims on what? All this? Yeah, a lot of this. Maybe make them do a lot of the coring, so we don't have to. How much of this land will they actually let us take? Probably not that much, because our war score is only at 38. Like that much? Yeah, I don't know. Let's go stop them from taking this land back. And then let's check in on Kilwa down here. Take that, and then deal with it. I think this should be easy. Yeah, they don't have that much. Kilwa, how much are you willing to give us? Probably a lot more. 24? Bing, bang, boom. That? Would you give us that? No. Is there a fort in this area? Doubtful. Cool. Where should we send our colonists now? Should we start a colony down here? Should we start a colony over here? I don't really care. I think the Caribbean is the one that makes the most sense because everybody's going to pump their money through the Caribbean. So the fact that I guess we can keep doing these island chains. I think. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we win this battle, and then can we ask them just for like 2 lands? No. What about this? They say no. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours on the dot? Crazy. Okay, let us go and continue to be a nuisance. We are holding a lot of their coastline hostage, and we're getting a lot of money because of it. Sure. Choose is expired. Now we can go fight the Aragonese. Can we? No, probably not. Split off some boats? No. Did we take all the boats? I must have taken all the boats. Ooh, that's not great. All right, they're at 46. Crete is having rebels. Great. Looks like the Holy Roman Empire won the war. Is it over? It is over. Unfortunately, the Protestants didn't win. So now that we have that, unfortunately, to deal with. So we're going to have to do a lot more to disinherit or dismantle the HRE. Let's just get these guys out of the war. I don't actually want the land. Let's just clear. Let's just do war reps. And then send them here. They're black flagged, so now they go back here. And then we can destroy them. The Bahaminis are strong. Okay, will they take our peace deal? It's expensive. 20 reasons. We can repay this debt, and these guys go onto our little island, siege this down, and then we can delete them and stop wasting so many resources on a useless army. Cool. They can go away. We're gonna take this decision because we're gonna annex Trebizond after this war, I think. That. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Slow but steady progress. Looks like these guys have all been filled up again. And Genoa has arranged for you to be excommunicated. Sick, dude. We got excommunicated, chat. Let's go and prove with the Pope. See if that will help. We're doing a crusade, so I don't really understand how they got away with excommunicating us, but you know, I guess that's what happens when you go and do the terrible things that I've allegedly done, which is take two pretty juicy provinces. How's France feeling about us? They're like, he's a little aggressive. You know, he's a little aggressive. I mean, next time we just need to become the papal controller. All right, time to end this conflict. We have 10 things we can do. Come back from this guy and we'll send. And then we'll do war ups, I guess. They'll say no. That's fine. No war ups. We can do cash. And then that's it. Gate Trebizond, a bunch of stuff. Let us come back for currying favor. Go deal with those guys. Mamluks are no longer our enemy. We cannot vassalize these guys just yet. We have England and Poland. Can we convince the... I want to declare blockade ports. Can you... Monetary reputations, concessions, or concession of defeat, transfer trade, 50%. It's not exactly what we need or want. We could do humiliate them. Would the French join in our humiliation? No, they're in a shit ton of war exhaustion and debt. So no. How's the Russians... They don't seem to have been affected really by that war. When's our CB up? 3 years? We could fight the Livonians. Are Livonians part of the Empire now? God damn it. Yeah, the Empire is really starting to bust my balls. Cannot get an alliance with like half these guys. No. Now, especially now that we're excommunicated. I mean, we could designate Trebizond a march. That might be the move. They keep just getting more and more CVs over here. Let's look at their mission tree. Do they have more? Get this one. Own the Caucasus. Let's designate them a march. We don't need to annex them. They're part of the blue man group, right? Let's look at the achievements. Look real quick and see. All blue. But Trebizond, yep, all blued. Cool. So I think we designate them a march and then have them expand, get big, and give them a bunch of this land to deal with. And then we can go and do some stuff. I don't know. Like, let's pay off their debts. But the Trebizonians are march. We could do enforce their religion. We could also spend 10% of your monthly manpower to march with charge of opinion. Enable send officers. Send officers, which would cost 33%, currently 20.25, and their maintenance. So we'll do that one. So their armies go up. We could do religious enforcement on them. See that. See if that helps or if that gives us anything. If we ever choose to annex them, then they'll stay Catholic. Fortunately, the Austrians aren't friends with a lot of the vassals we need to, or the people we need to fight and win wars against. All right, Crete has been dealt with. All right, we can go after Aragon, but I'm concerned that if we fight here again, we're already pretty hot and heavy with aggressive expansion right now. The best next war would probably be with the Russians again, or Poland, but I don't really have any CBs against Poland. Or Lithuania. Or we could attack these guys. We have a truce with you? Ah, 1565. Okay. I think we can keep looking around. Except that we need to crack open England, and I'm not sure how to do it other than... We can't get any adjacency to them, do we? Why do they not have a single... They do on the south of England, but they don't... I wish I could declare the war for an ally's claims, because I don't have the claims, but I need them to do the war. And I don't want to know CB war, because that's just so much aggressive expansion that we can't really afford. So maybe we send a colonist to deal with, get neighboring stuff on them. And then with that colonist, we can use it to springboard onto attacking their lands. We can also up our fleets stuff so that we're stronger than the English. Okay. 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 Hopefully we get that CB. I don't know actually how it works, but I thought that's how it worked. More slowly but surely. I want this ruler to not live anymore. He just keeps living when I need him to get busy dying. Where does this happen? You can let it slide, I don't care for now. Cool. Those guys are done. We do have a trade CB. Murcia, got some stuff. Pay these guys. Keep the French happy. We have a CB against the colony now. France will not help because distant war. But if can I declare on you? No, it's the blockade stuff. I mean, we could win the war against the British. I just need the French to come in so I can give them their just desserts. I guess we could release nations. That would help them. Maybe not. All right. So Poland, no CB or no CBs really. These guys are being attacked by the Persians. Did the Russians join? The Russians didn't join. Wow. Which sucks because now we have to probably fight the Russians for that land, but we'll see. Working on this stuff. Soon we'll get another war against them. Naples and Aragon, it's just too much aggressive expansion to be taking right now. And then the HRE itself is just too much. We need to have dismantled them during that thing. And being excommunicated right now is not allowing us to do it. So can we ally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people? And then ally 7 people and own Austria's capital? Jesus. Well, we know for sure that we can get... Probably get Bohemia as an ally. And same with Tyr. We can get those two guys as allies. Riga will probably fight in a war with, and that will call in a bunch of people, the Austrians and all that. Could start fighting Tlemcen. Don't really actually want this colony. I mean, this task is becoming more and more insurmountable. It feels like. I think my biggest issue right now is that aggressive expansion is hot, and I can't have it be that hot. Which I need to. I guess we just wait for the war with Russia that is coming. Whenever we can do that war. Okay, let's pop off 2. And then just send them there. I know that we're already building some, but like, wait, where is this fleet? There's no fleet that needs to upgrade. 1, 2. Send them here. We took on some loans. That's fine. How's France feeling about us? They're liking us. Any disputed thrones that we can take advantage of? Brandenburg, maybe. Negative 81. Oof. That's tough. Persia's fine. I would like to use them against these guys. Did we establish when our 65? So soon. Are you gonna go? All right. Or are we already sent to? Duh. They're going the long way. Peanut butter the long way. Okay. Looks like finally our Our boy has died and moved on, which is exactly what we want him to have had done to him. And Cordoba can get some stuff. Let's go Cordoba. And bump that up twice. Boom. Okay. Next, we should position our dudes up here. Are you... We lost the excommunication effect. Cool. Okay. These guys are going. We can do this and get these boys on the transports. Send them here. There's 30 dudes here. Do we care? I don't think we do care, really. Of course they can call us into whatever war. Cool. Ticket? Yeah. Have these guys deal with that. Where's our... So we have 2 armies, really. We could get another one. Another couple, actually, I think. Let's go ahead and build some templates down here. The hard thing is, once we do fight the Russians or go to war with the Russians, at the end of the day, it's not really that great. Let's see if we can... The Persians are in another war. They say they won't do it. The French have a peace deal, so they won't do that either. So it's just us. I think this will end, though. It's an omen. Love that stability right back. When in doubt, get that stability right back. Of course, they're right into another war with Fars. At war with Fars, translation, blah, blah. Darn, I thought we were going to be able to do it. But if it's just us, I don't think we can fight the Russians toe-to-toe. They're too powerful. Especially with their Hungarian boys. Which it would be sick to maybe get espionage so we could do transfer subject. And then we could win a war against them for that. Maybe we should have been building spy network against these guys the whole time. We could release like Bulgaria. It's a lot of people to release for 2 counties. Is there anything we can do? Really, it just comes down to us weakening the Russians so that the Hungarians break free and then we can start fighting them again independently. Other than that, no English stuff. We don't have any CVs for this. No CVs on these guys. How do I get CBs for this? I mean, like, I guess the only way I could see this is Nosy being the man of war, but that's some aggressive expansion that I don't really need to be taking. Minus 36, so much. Oh, chat. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to make the world blue, but the blue world does not want to be blued. You know? Okay. Let's go ahead and deal with these guys, and then all right. Maybe we look to dissolving the HRE. I think that might be our best plan. Just go ahead and offer vassalization to, or offer alliances to a bunch of people. Go way over. We're like so far over. And then attack Riga. Or do we attack? We attack Riga for their capital. That brings in Lubeck. And these guys. Dad the Noob, welcome in. We need to find out how to fuel the Arabs with a propane hand kill. Would be proud. How goes Portugal? It goes well. We're trying to put together a crazy idea of making the Austrians, the HRE no longer a thing, which I think we have the form, like the semblance of a plan. Essentially how the HRE works in this game right now, if you want to dismantle it, you need to control all of the capitals of the, either one, be allied with all the people who are electors, and then control the emperor's capital. So which we could do, we could attack Riga, which would bring in all the people we would need to bring in, but it would also put my meager force of 74k, well, it's more than 74k, but essentially we're at odds. We need to wait for the French or somebody else like the Persians to come in. Need them to stop fighting in other wars. And might have been dumb to go 6 over, because now how many points are we making in diplomacy? 3? Yikes. That's pretty bad. We could probably afford this guy now. But as soon as the French are done losing this war, France, homegirl, just take their capital. The war will be over. How goes Bruce? He goes well. How was the 4th for you? Hopefully it was well. Hopefully you didn't blow your hand off and are missing several digits now. Except, does that mean the French are involved in this war, or the Russians are involved? Yeah, they are. I've heard the colonies. They fare well. Bruce Land is doing well. Let's actually, I forgot. I need to start doing shoutouts again. I should have that bot that other people have set up where it automatically does it. Dad the Noob, if you don't know him, oh, that's not a channel that exists apparently. Dad the Noob is a fellow streamer as well as Thrifty Token. They're both very fun individuals I like to bother a lot. Thrifty, isn't it late for you? I guess it's only 12:46, so it's not that late. But both of them are entertaining. Both of them are different reasons for entertainment, but you should check them both out when I can get the cooldown done. You never bother me. I mean, I bother everybody. Your facial hair looks suave. I'm gonna go back to the mustache soon because summer here is becoming a little too warm for a full mustache or full facial hair. Can you please just conquer this? That's annoying. So bad for you soon. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, that also means it's time for a quick ad break. Let's transition over to that, and I'll see you in just less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes. But able to chill for a bit and watch Paradox. Nice. Let's get that shout out too. I mean, the thing is, this run is... There's a lot of achievements in Paradox in EU4 that are like... They're going to be grueling, and I think it's going to be fun to complete them all or try to get at least close to them. But there's at least 6 that I'm like, personally, I don't know how I will be able to do them. I'll probably have to look up a guide or two because there's some of them where you have to like conquer all of the Roman Empire area with the Ottomans with like 50 years into the game. And then there's another one where it's like conquer all of India as a Mamluks within 50 years of the game. So there's a lot of like time-based ones that I'm like, it's gonna suck. They're gonna suck hard. It's not gonna be fun. Let's not have our troops just dying. That's true. I played Portugal before. I think the tricky one is something to do with India. The one I got, yeah. The navigator, where you have to conquer or own a province in Africa, India, and Indonesia all at once, which I did it. I actually kind of forgot that we had colonies over here because they just have been sitting there, not really doing anything with them. And I could have been starting to conquer like this area, moving up the Indian Peninsula, which would have been, I mean, like at this point, we are probably strong enough to 1v1 these guys. That same island. Yeah, Sri Lanka. Okay. So we're just waiting on the French to... There are literally thousands, hundreds of thousands of troops arrayed against this poor tribe. And it all comes down to literally we're not able to siege it down because my Portuguese vassals are taking too long. Or my Portuguese colonies are taking too long. Come on, boys. Just get it. Just get it done. Come on, boys. So we got bigger. There we go. All right. War is over. France should be able to now join my silly war of this. Okay, let's see. Riga likes us. I don't think they're going to like us after this. The French say we are in too much debt, far too much debt to be doing things like that. And the Austrians say... Well, yeah, we have to fight Riga unless we became their allies. Okay, now we just have to fight the Austrians. Who do the Austrians have as friends that we could potentially... Bologna. We do have adjacency on Bologna. Ooh, that's the plan. Because now... To dismantle the empire, you need to own Austria. Yeah, so we just need to get Bologna, not actually conquer any of the land. Because that's not important. It's just a sideshow to the main show, which is us attacking the Austrians and taking their capital, so we can dismantle the HRE real quick. Oop, I forgot about TikTok. Okay, TikTok's still here. Cool. We are over our diplomatic relations by a significant amount. You're not really supposed to do it this way, but whatever. Rules are meant to be broken or something. That's the famous words. How strong are the Bolognese? The Bologneses. Okay. France says yes. Einholz, yeah, no. Haven't been able to get a personal union on anybody, which is unfortunate, but you hope to see it. Riga, some diplomatic stuff, that's fine. We use this army. I'm hoping that we can just beeline to their capital and take it that way. And then we should probably just pull over the rest of the forces here. Get these guys going over here. Go. Recently bought some really terrible product at Costco. They have a powdered form of energy drink now. I thought it would be fun to have and consume. It's probably going to give me a heart attack if I'm not careful, because it's a Celsius in a powder form. Portugal needs to reunite Rome. Unfortunately, the funny thing is we already reunited Rome earlier this year as Aragorn, so I have no interest in running it back. It's getting a little toasty, just a little too toasty. Let us roll. No, this guy stays with these guys, I think. So we can rush this army to Wien and end the dismantle the HRE, which will be massive, absolutely massive. And we're just waiting on this. Let's go ahead and switch over to build spy network, okay? And then, Jesus, we're making 2 points in because we have so many allies. Iberia is truly the best place to play in. I would say there are a lot of fun elements of Iberia, especially if you any one of the 3 main countries, except for whatever it's called, Granada, who's kind of just, you're always set up for failure as Granada. Scoop. Oh, we got a guy there. Nice. We are gonna be so far behind on our tech, aren't we? Yeah. But once this kid comes of age, we're gonna be in much better shape. Oh, I forgot we were doing this colony still. I don't really want it. How did they succeed? Did they go about allying like a coalition of Tunisia, Morocco, Ottomans, maybe Mamluks somewhere in there, and then got it done? I feel like it's so hard as those guys to do anything like successful. Oh baby, you love to see it. You could, yeah, it was like, unless they like really like scrape together that set of dudes, it feels like it's nigh impossible. All right. 2 more months? 3 more months? 2 more months. Yeah. Cool. All right. We're going to go for 1 county in Bologna, even though, yeah, we got to go for the 1 county in Bologna. And then all these boys will come and help us screw over the French won't help? Oh, they're still in too much debt, I would imagine. Firenze. It's Torre de Firenze. Yeah, okay. Cologne, Magdeburg, Tier. Just using you as puppets for my wider goal. Let's see. Okay. Damn. We might have to... Oh, no, they're going to let us walk. They're going to let us walk. Stop, 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 stop. Go to Wien. Go to Wien. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. This is not a drill. They can let us walk. Where's the Navy? Send it back over here. Go, 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 go. Let's go buy some... Well, actually, let's pay off our loan. And then we can go buy some really expensive dudes. Finally, our new emperor has come of age. He is a much better emperor than his predecessor. Except for he is a national, he does increase national unrest. Me, of course. Yikes. Hopefully we can just walk in on Veen and take the capital, because right now, if we wanted to dismantle the empire, we just need to do that. Cool. Awesome. Wow. I thought dismantling the empire was going to be a much harder affair. Yeah, I'll take your heir. A 412, that's fine. Bohemia will come? No, I don't care. Army professionalism at the cost of money? Well, we're already in a sizable amount of debt, so why don't we go and take the decision. Cool. Do we take the capital? And that, just like that, we can just dismantle the HRE? Lovely stuff. Absolutely lovely stuff. So now we have way too many allies. So let's go ahead and dissolve some of these alliances. Like most of them, actually. Wow, that was... I was just saying literally less than an hour ago that I don't think we were going to be able to do it. And then all of a sudden, bam, just like that, we were able to do it. So that leaves us kind of open to a very nice little situation here, where we can now more easily take on the HRE without having to deal with a lot of issues of, say, coalitions. That's the word I'm looking for. Not a lot of coalition. Let's look at our map and just say, no, this is the map I'm looking for. Who are the other ones? Magdeburg, Novgorod, Persia. We're allied with these guys? No. It's these guys. Who else can we unload? Persia. Magdeburg. It's Magdeburg. No, they're a part of the war. Bohemia. We can solve. We're going for all blue, where we force ourselves to become, ourselves and everybody else in Europe to become all blue. Venice, my sweet baby child, did you lose some of your colony or some of your land over here? It looks like you did. All right. Can I just take this? No. Do I have to go here to beat up Siena and then we can do this? Or I can just march this way? Austria, you lost your empire in this war. How's that make you feel? Probably not great. Can I just get war ups out of you? No. Damn. And just like that. Now we can go beat the shit out of Riga without any real consequences. Same with the Livonian Order and all that. France still does not want to join. Oh, because they have a truce. How long until that Russian truce is up? So long. 78, 10 more years. Jesus. Are we back to actually making money or making points? Yeah. I think we'll unfriend all these guys. I want to hold on to Persia. Oh, damn it. They're fighting the Russians, aren't they? I'm defending against the Russian conquest of Condé. Because are they allied to no... Oh, God. Why are you allied with no guy? I mean, that deal will open up the Russians for potential easy war or easy victory. If we can get out of this war in time to take advantage of it. At this rate, nothing is for certain. Constantinople is having rebels. Cool. Siena is done. I will take your cash and send you home. Are you... Can I just have this land yet? No. 3 reasons. What about now? 4 reasons. Excellent. All right. 8 reasons. Ashi, you done with this war or no? Still 8 reasons. Everybody's got 8 reasons to stay in this war. All right, that should be enough. Bye. I'm gonna make these guys just walk north. Go ahead, core that. And then let's dissolve the rest of our alliances. Because I don't need all of them or any of them, really. Dissolve. Who was the other one? Cologne? These guys. No. Now, see, look, I've released the beast in the form of France. So France will now start eating a lot more. Hungry hippo style. Which will be great. Okay. 2 more alliances we can undo. Cologne and Magdeburg. Cologne and Magdeburg. There's Cologne. Dissolve and Magdeburg. Dissolve. All right, back on track. Repay this loan. We can now build up a little bit more. We'll see. Valencia is not part of us? Or Catalonia, I mean? Interesting. No. We can take this. And then I think for this last slot, we might do espionage. Because I want to see if we can make Russia transfer Hungary to us. And then maybe we can inherit them. But having Hungary would be really nice to be more easily dealt with of like fighting people in the different areas. All right, how strong are the Russians? They got 112 troops. They're at tech 14. We're at tech, I think, 13 still. That's unfortunate. They're a tech ahead. They are in the middle of a war. Nobody is willing to help us. Is this a dumb idea? The answer is probably yes. This might be a stupid idea. Let's wait for the tier up. See if we can get something good. And then let's send another colonist down here. Cool. How's it going? It's going okay, actually. Bruceland is having a good, prosperous time. Oh yeah, that's right. We had rebels I was supposed to deal with. I guess... Can we... How strong are they? 18? Trebizond. Where are your troops? Do you have troops? You have troops. No, they're right there. Maybe them with some of our... Yeah. Okay. We can take another government reform. While that's happening, let's see if there's anything we can decrease. There are some we can. That makes sense. Cool. So now we're making a little bit more money and our decrees will happen a little quicker. We can do, what is this one? Allows elections, does not have consorts, does not have heirs. Term durations 4. Stability goes to this. We can use absolution, max absolution. I see us going into the year of that. Diplomatic reputation +1, improved relations, monthly favor growth. General state, all states this. We could become a theocracy. We could become a republic. I think we do the diplomatic reputation. Cool beans. Have a good stream, Kevin. Going to get some food and do some adulting. Take care. Cool beans. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. Did you just drop in and I didn't even see it? Oh man, I'm absolutely off my game. Sorry guys. Let's give him a shout out. I hope your stream went well. I hope your adulting is easy, as they say. Check Cool Beans out. He's a friend of a friend. He's been playing some War Tales, it looks like. Hopefully that went well. Have I already? Yeah. Nice. Okay. These rebels. We're working on it. We were also working on this stuff. No worries, I get into groove and forget about the chat sometimes. Almost done 4th area of Lundern. Just got one more mission. Nice. I've been meaning to play War Tales. I've not played I have not played it myself, but I am interested in playing. Let's do this. Okay. When can we fight the Mamluks? Also, who are the Mamluks getting absolutely stomped by? Oh, you love to see it. Maybe you can find a steer for yourself. Sneaky wasn't so lucky. I just don't understand how he was so unable to ever find me the equipment I so deserved. We need one ally to like soak up some of this. The French can't do it because they're busy. The Persians are also busy. Are the Persians still in this war? They are. But they're also in this other war. Do you think we can pull this off? The Hungarians are in... I need like... Maybe we should have dissolved all those alliances. Alright. See what Novgorod Novgorod has a couple things that we can do. It's royal marriage system. Alright. Wait like 2 months and then we'll attack these guys. Yeah, now we're over our things. That's fine. I'm really concerned that if we start this fight, it's not going to go our way and it's going to go really, really badly because they have... What is the numbers it says on their side right now? Right now, in total, they have 118 infantry to our 87 infantry. Which, if we had the French or the Persians, we could easily wipe the floor with that. But they have the Hungarians, which is like just such a ball buster. Maybe it would embolden the Polish to join in a war against the Russians. That's not really a smart move to rely on another force. The other thing is we're tech behind them, so it's like a double whammy there. Looks like Saxony's about to fight somebody. For now, let's not take the land. Well, where's our fleet? We could look at attacking these guys. Bohemia, Riga, Teutonic Order. That's more of our speed. I think we can take that on. So for now, let's do that. Land maintenance? No, we gotta focus. Focus up, Kevin. You can't be taking just. I'm always trying to take tech when I can't really be taking tech. Yeah. Do you not have CBs on this guy? I feel like they normally do. I don't know. Okay. This is such an overkill amount of force. We have 90,000 troops sitting on this border just for in preparation to attack the Russians, but instead we didn't because I thought it would be better to take out the Teutonic Order and force them to not be friends with the Russians. And our fleet's not in position yet, but doesn't really matter because once our fleet gets there, it will absolutely dominate everybody in the area. Is Gotland friends with people? The Poles, I guess. Einholz and all them. Guadalupe has some people rebelling against us. Not likely. Oh, so these are our... I was wondering why they were doing such a good job of expanding. Good job, guys. The whole of the Caribbean is ours, which is awesome. France, what are you doing? Are you thinking about all this lovely little land you can be conquering right now? Because if not, I need you to get your head in the game and start thinking about all that. We are ahead on this. Let's just take it out real quick. Okay. Now we can march these guys down here. And I think Riga can get pieced out. We can tell them to stop being friends with Poland and Livonia. And then take all their cash and send them in a war reps situation. Goodbye. We should start building spy network against these guys. Who else is in the war? Livonia, Bohemia, Tunis. Okay. There's the Teutons for some reason. Then we're gonna have to go all the way west. Oh, the French are dealing with Dutch uprisers. Is it already time for the Dutch to be popping out? I guess it is 15 something that they usually come out. Let's do summon a diet, and then after that we probably can rip that away. Regiment can be built here. Cool. I feel like we're getting to a place where we're like 2 steps away from being the superpower. I know we are the superpower, but like once our army gets to the size where I can have like 200k, will be nigh on impossible to stop. Siege ability goes up. Love to see that. It says transfer. Is it starting to turn against them? It doesn't seem like it's starting to turn against them. Whenever I see Great Perm, it reminds me of the big worm from the 90s classic. It's a big worm. Big Perm. Classic Big Perm. Meccans is having rebels. Hey, Meccans, can you not? I need you to not to have rebels right now. I'm busy up north. How much money are we making? 14 gold. Where's it all going to? Our advisors. Yep, they've gotten expensive. Let's move on to their capital. And then hopefully that will be enough to piece them out. Possibly not. Probably not. 5 reasons. Okay. We can... Nope. Send 10 here. Is this even a siegeable? No, it's not. So I don't know why I was doing that. That's taken over, and now they're on low. So they'll probably be able to take these 3 provinces soon. Just let us know when you want to give us those 3 lands. I'll be willing and waiting. Some people will be mad. A coalition might get formed. C'est la vie. All right, now we're on same tech as the Russians, so that's good. I guess we can continue to beat up the Teutonic fleet. And unfortunately, the Teutons have taken one of our forts down in the south. Maybe Poland will jump in and start beating up the Teutons with us. Alright. That should be enough to get not a white piece. Wow. Oh, I guess we're in this battle. After this battle, it should be enough to sue peace and then tell you to stop being friends with the Russians. And then give us your money. Oh, no. Money. I guess no money. Just be gone from my life. Alright. Let's just take that. That's fine. And then we can upgrade our... What is our too many relations? Persia, Trebizond, France, Novgorod. Oh, because we got... I forgot that. Alright, it seems like most of the Russians are committed down here. There are a lot of Hungarians sitting right there. I don't really love that for us, but... Let's see if we can just upgrade a couple of these forts. And we still can't wait until... When is the French done with their little... For so long. 78. 8 more years. Why you like that, though? Maybe the Teutonic Order will become Prussia. That would be actually the easiest solution for this. If they became Prussia, then we could... That counts as another blue country. Maybe we think about fighting these guys. Take our last couple lands. How's the heat map over here? Pretty hot. Pretty dang hot, some would say. Should we risk it, chat? There's nobody to distract them, so they'll just siege down most of our lands, which is not how I usually like to fight wars. I usually like to have 1 or 2 allies that are just like kind of here just to cause a distraction. Hotter than a rat in a tin poop shack after eating Taco Bell. Pretty hot. Yes. I guess we do have distractions in the form of Trebizond. So that's good. When can we fight the Mamelukes? Not for another 5 years. I would most certainly want to do this, but they don't seem like they're financially or troop-wise suffering. Let's just look at the raw data, though. Morale of armies. They have slightly better morale than us. They have better discipline than us. They have better siegeability than us. Defense is not as good as us. Their professionalism is better than us, and their tradition is not as good as us. Which Tradition-wise, that's interesting. Our tradition increases morale, manpower recovery, recovery of armies. So their morale is slightly better than us. They are in a war currently with Nogai, but that war could end momentarily because the AI is winning currently. And it's really dependent on the Persians on how much they're willing to fight it out. And sometimes when the AI gets threatened, they immediately decide, I don't really want to be fighting in this war anymore. Oh, I forgot we have rebels down here. Yeah, there's no good options there. Dispute of Thrones, the English, and who else? Einhold. What happens upon England's death? It's nothing crazy. And we are for sure enemies. Yes, we are for sure enemies. We could fight the Poles. I'm not that afraid of the Poles. But I mean, all the answers say no right now. If we could get the French involved, it would be a different story. But we can't get them involved for another 7 years. So maybe we go after the Poles and take a couple lands from Lithuania. Is there anybody else we can pop out? Can we transfer Lithuania as a vassal? That would be spicy. A little spicy meatball for Kevin. I think we do it. Let's see what the... Can we not do it until we control their capital? Is that how that usually works? Can we get to Warsaw? We cannot. Well, I guess we're just gonna go sit here. Oh, do we not have a good general there? We need another general. Oh, wow. I attacked them right as they were attacking the Teutonic Order, which is great for us. I don't know why they're doing that, but they are. Let's get our navy. Let's bring it back down here. Probably don't need to do what I'm about to do, but I'm going to do it anyways. Oh, no, we did it. All right, now we walk to Warsaw. See if we can get... transfer. They would cancel Lithuania, but I don't know if we can transfer Lithuania. We took that thing, so I don't know how it works exactly. So this says allows PC treaty can claim entire states. What does that mean? Where do I find that information? Clear. Give up float claims, give up claims, give up claims, humiliate, transfer trade power. I don't know. Maybe we have to capture their capital and then maybe we'll be given the option. Pillage, yes, but no transfer persons. Am I misinterpreting that? I guess it's Portuguese vassal. But that's not what we're doing here. Let's wait until we capture their capital and then maybe we'll know. All right. Let's see now. Oh, okay. Maybe it's this one right here. Because it's technically the cheaper one. Alright, we don't need this many troops sitting there. Let's go to Krakow next. And then... let's get another general. Yeah. And then see if we can go fight their army here. Constantinople's having rebels. Sick. Maybe these guys will go fight my rebels for me. Wouldn't that be grand? Except, so papacy is the only one who's in this war other than those two. Saxony's doing some stuff. Keep getting told about Saxony's bullshit. How many Polish troops are here? It says 36. Let's see if we can win this fight. I think we can. Cool. All right, so the dream I want is not, I don't think is an available dream. We can make them cancel their relationship. That might be too spendy. And then that might just open up the Russians to gobble them up. Which is not what exactly we want to have happen. No, guys, still doing this. Okay. They took land down there. That's fine. Maybe, just maybe, the Teutons will win this their war because the Poland's been severely wounded because of my actions. We're over here. Let's do that. And then that should be done. If not, I'm gonna cry. It is. Okay, we'll get those two armies together and have them march this way. Looks like assimilation is happening in the New World. Looks like Aragon is attacking Tunisia. Defend against, yeah, conquest. Good job for Aragon doing that for yourselves. Sly little boys. Can you guys come down here and deal with my rebels? That would be so sweet of you. The AI is like, no, I'm not touching your rebels with a 10-foot pole. But like, why not? I guess it's gonna be us who have to deal with our own rebels. And we got more rebels over there. And more rebels over here. Damn, did we not deal with those other rebels that were here? We got rebels on rebels. Sure. How's our manpower doing? It's fine. Could be doing a little bit better. Once we get some more cash, we can do that. As for what we actually want from this war, it's hard to say because I wanted to get the guy vassalized, but I don't think that's going to happen the way I want it because clearly the AI cheats. Well, that's good. Dealing with that. Excellent. Recall. Okay. The Russians are going to win their war. No need to keep thinking about that. I don't want to weaken the Poles too much, but would be nice. This is a pipe dream. That's never happening. Okay. We got dealt with that and then split in half. Have half of them walk all the way around the world, apparently. Damn, we got rebels galore down there. How soon until this Fez rebels pop? 30 months? Okay, we're fine. All right. 58 reasons. We can make Poland start releasing lands. What did I tell you about getting into land wars in Asia? I mean, it's fine. Everything's fine. No, there's no problem. We're winning, technically. Maybe just force the Poles to give up some of their situation. It's not. I wanted to be able to. I mean, we could pillage a capital. That would be actually kind of sweet. And then get war reps. What was the point of this war? I can't recall, but now it's done. I mean, be a dick to Poland. I guess that was the point of the war. Ended up kind of changing. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, get on the boats. I think we're gonna fight Aragon next. How is this war going? Norway. Russia's doing fine. They're having a grand old time. The French consistently are having a good time. How many dads watching this stream? Well, Dad the noob, there's one. Outside of that, who knows? Who knows? We're gonna run a little quick ad. We'll run it for 3 minutes, and then after that, I think we'll play for another hour and then call it for today. I never left. I think we just take on Aragon finally. Get rid of them once and for all. And that in that situation. Looks like the Hungarians are actually kind of weakened by this ongoing conflict. It finally looks like no guy has lost this. But now Persia can't be brought in for a while. How about the Mamluks? When are we up with you? 2 years? Yeah. I think we go after Aragon. It's got to be the move. Get rid of the Aragonese finally. Make Naples a vassal. All right, boys. First and foremost, deal with this incoming business. Dinesh, thank you for the hydration reminder. We will hydrate. Delicious. Let's go there. Cool. Yeah. I think Aragon is the next people we have to fight. We also have incoming across the lands. It's because of our religious unity plus some other things that are causing us a headache. We should start eliminating some of this stuff. For example, like this. I don't need that anymore. You can fight that. Morale of armies. Hydrate you, at least if I won't. The thing about hydration is it's just a curse. It's just a prison. You're just gonna make me piss again. That's all it is. A prison. Hydration is a prison that we all cannot escape, unfortunately. Why do we have Holy War? What is that coming from? Is it because of our faith? Is it because of espionage? No. Wouldn't it be huge if we got France as a... Oh, dude, that would be huge. Absolutely massive. It's not gonna happen, but we could do this. Do an actual... Disinheriting will lose 50 prestige. Yeah, that's not much. Go like this. Trade relations for heir. So right now, request heir on their throne. So one of our lead persons is on their throne, and one of their people is on our throne. We can disinherit this kid. Which I think is funny. How's the tech? We're good. Okay, these guys go here. Are you still fighting for Tunis? I don't really want to interrupt your processes, but we could do that. I don't really care. France is still in a world of debt. How did you get into so much debt, France? What did you do? Holy War caused probably via Papal Crusade. Good comms. 401, thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do... Is there any national unrest one? So right now our national unrest is getting kachowed by our own person. I guess we could spend it on mercantilism. What is this? Hydration is a curse. Don't tell me about this piss. No. Is this what it is? It's just a curse. It's just a prison. It's just gonna make me piss again. That's all it is. A prison. Yeah, hydration is a curse and a prison, allegedly. Should we just take Defender of the Faith? Sure. Now we can do some stuff. Let's do this. Split. Dad the Noob, thank you for the clip. It was just lovely. Iconic nature of your voice makes it so good. It's just, I mean, the hard thing is I love being hydrated. I don't like pissing. I don't love, if I could have a catheter in all the time, I might consider that. Hydrate. Why? Just to piss again? Yes, exactly. Exactamente. Alrighty. We're dealing with these little rebels here and there. They've got their little rebel mentalities. How is our Genoese control? Right now, would it be dumb to push all of our money into Genoa? We only have control of it about 18%. If we state this, we might have a better control over that. That also might put us way over on our... Yeah, that did put us way over. So we need to go... deal with that. And that. Cool. Now the Mamluks are fighting them? What are the Mamluks doing to you? Mamluks conquest of Corfu? Oh. Does that mean Venetia won't join? I don't... Yeah, let's wait until Venetia gets their shit kicked in. Why do they have a CB on Corfu? They just do, I guess. Truly giving up on my expansion in the New World. I don't care. Holland doing their business. Nobody's really taken over in this part of Mexico yet. We could colonize Central America, but I don't really... Like I said, the whole point of this was to feed into our colony, which it is doing well at. All right. Let's just wait until France can get their shit together. France, why are you in so much debt, girl? I need you by my side. Let's just send you a little gift. There's 100 gold. Is that going to fix your problems? Doubtfully, but, you know. Are you still fighting Tunis? They are still fighting Tunis. Why are you fighting Tunis? Wait, where did all these troops just come from? Oh, the Venetians are... Can I ask the Venetians to piss off? Nope. Nope. Who else is in this? Maybe tell Siena? No, yeah. They're real close to saying no. What'd I miss? Not that much. We got some lands down here in Greece and stuff like that. We destroyed the HRE, so there's no more of that nonsense. But we're having issues. We're gonna start having issues with coalitions. As you can see, this coalition map mode is not happy with us. Are they just here because they have no other place to be? Guess that makes sense. Let's go get this units and put them here. No, I don't know where what that... No, sorry. What was that? No, you guys have a job, and your job is to hang out over here. Your job is to go pick these guys up. You also missed the part where I talked about piss being a prison. So, you know, the usual. The usual. All right. So these guys have wandered off, which is fine. I'll let them wander off. Where is this? Yeah, we can make that defense capabilities go up. Oh, another one. Just in case. Rip the HRE. I mean, they were needing to be ripped. If we weren't gonna rip them, somebody else was gonna rip them. Pay a bunch of golds or lose some influence. Let's see if we can take advantage of the influence. We cannot. So the influence will be lost. All right, Mamelukes are making their way in. Let's just let them maybe take advantage of not that and not that. The other thing is now the HRE will consolidate itself a little bit more, which will be nice for future conquests. Venetians are still interested, a lot interested. I think they will have to, a lot will have to happen for them to do that. Trust towards Aragon, no casus belli. Trust towards Portugal. What about you? Be like, intervene in war. I can't. Okay. That's a lot of troops. Guadalupe is having problems. All right. Is this even smart to be attacking these guys? Probably the answer is no. Long answer, no. Short answer, no. Any answer, no. %. That might make sense now. Because if it's 100 gold, we need to make it at least 50% of our 50% in control of this. So then we can really have exactly the amount we're already making over here. Because this is making 50 gold a month. This is making 46 gold a month. If I push it all the way here, we'll get global trade. But I need to set it up in a way that we have Naples and maybe... we can't take Rome because we're not... we're Catholic, and that would screw us so badly if we took Rome. I forgot the debuff from that. Yeah, well, I guess we just build some spy network while we wake. Always good to get spy network up, so the stuff goes quicker. Okay. So it looks like there's no forts. No, there's still a fort here. There's a level 4 fort. Damn, boy. Who let you build a level 4 fort over here? Siena. Or rats are about to feel the Russian threat. Who has all these troops? The Venetians do. Well, I'm letting the Mamelukes run through our lands, so maybe they'll dissuade any sort of bad attitudes. And what's this? Luco? Great. I mean, we're not going to full annex, so I think we should just punch our ticket. Mamluk's truce expired. That's fine. And that's a lot of boys coming in to fight us, and they're kicking our ass, and they're destroying us, and we're dead. All right, let's fall back. Let's put our poise in position over here so we can just grab the couple things we need, and they can't do anything about it. We got to be on this side. Damn. The Venetians having that many troops sitting right here instead of defending their territory. I guess this is more their home territory. But goddamn. Goddamn. But our boys are showing up. That's good. The Emperor, England has declared war on somebody. That's a lot of Portuguese and Venetian troops. Or not Portuguese. That's a lot of troops attacking Portuguese lands. Damn, how is Venetia able to afford that many troops? Yeah, they're out of manpower, so we'll be able to take care of that soon enough. And watch, now we're going to lose this little piece of land to Tunisia. Trip zone is having rebels. Let's go send these guys over there, and that's fine. Let's port them this way. No. Yeah, okay, good. And then we'll have these all meet up and start fighting. How far are we on tech? Let's wait then. For now on that, and then we can take this land attrition. Another self-sufficient one. That's great. I guess we could start a Mexican colony down here in Honduras and in Chiapas? No, Chiapas is over here. The Aztecs are still alive because the Spanish never decided to rear their ugly face. Siena has done their business. That's unfortunate for us. But now we can... France, you figure your ish out yet? Or nah? Still trying to figure it out, I think. All right. We don't want full annexation, but we want all this, and that's still so much CBs. What if we just take your capital? Probably not. Not it. Let's just not repay that loan still. It's our life. We're never going to repay this loan. 100 gold or unrest? 100 gold it is. Truce with Austria is up. Surprised Austria and England aren't friends. That's because they hate each other. That makes sense. England, or France, has decided still not to attack the English for some reason. Wonder if it's a fleet issue. Alright, we have the necessary lands. Where's this? Okay. Nope. Sorry, Persia. I'm not giving you all that. What is their happiness? It's mostly the Florence occupied. That should... And people are starting to join a coalition against us. That's not what you want. Bologna has joined the coalition against us. Who's in this coalition right now? It's gonna be Austria, that's for sure. They've been warned though by the French, so maybe we'll be pulled into a war with them. All right, I think that should be enough to get our one county. That should give us access to one of these ideas. Yeah, this one. Land force limit modifiers. So now we can have probably like almost 200 troops. How many? 1,400 a day. Sienna, I would love for you to give us cash and war reps and say goodbye. Maybe we can go threaten their coasts. I didn't really want to fight their navy, but I think our navy is better than ours. It's set up to be better, at least. No white piece? Okay. Why don't we take some of these? What else is in Venetia still? I think, or Catalonia. Why don't we take those two? It's going to be 33, but I think that's fine. Game says no. I mean, we could probably march our troops onto their capital, which would be massive because it's really undefended. Wait, why aren't you... Split. Venice wants out. See? Okay. And then last is Naples and these guys. Okay. I would like to take Napoli too. That might be too greedy though. The AI might put me on a cross for that one. But we would have most of the things I would like. Apparently we've done something. Now we are the top producer in wine. And now we did this one. And what's this one? Have 8 universities. Can we even build a university? Let's check it out. Not until 17, which we're on 14. So 2 techs away. They're going to be, they're not going to be, yeah. It's going to be too much aggressive expansion. But I want it, so I think we're going to take it. Just means we can't do anything in Italy for a while if we do this. Because then we'll have pretty much most of the... we technically don't want this, need this. We can take that much. Nice. Okay, 35 days. Done. Over with. So we take Napoli. It's a whole lot of aggressive expansion. It's not so much when you put in the grand scheme of things, but we definitely need to be sending these kids out to do a couple things. Like, where is it? Outrage countries. All the outrage countries. So now we have those all said and done. One of our vassals is unhappy with us. Placate local leaders. They're now fine. I'm setting responsibility and growth vibes and or stream as the Bruce Riz. Dab the nude. Oh man, so funny. We need to build universities, but we don't have the technology to build universities just yet, so that's on the back seat. We need to core this land. We shall. So people are going to be very unhappy with us, but that's fine. Remind me what the trigger is. Is it owning just Rome, or is it not excommunicated? Subjugation to the papacy. Okay. Well, that's fine. How's Russia doing? They're in the midst of fighting the Oirati. Is our truce up? Are the French done with their truce? No. 1 year left. we're gonna have to slowly, we can ignore stability for now, because we're just gonna get stability right back. It was never a doubt. Let's do this. How much more do we need? A lot more. Okay, so then the thing we need to build is government buildings, because then it reduces the government strain. Can I just pop that up? Yep. And then this one's within this, but I'm gonna pop it up anyways. Then we're gonna transport these troops up north and hopefully get them in position to fight the Russians. What's the 10-year plan, Andrew? Play enough EU4 that I become famous. No, the 10-year plan right now, damn, Teutons got absolutely murked because we let Big Daddy Russia stop being their friends. So no Prussia for us, unfortunately. Unless we want to, like, vassalize them and do it that way. Yeah, no Big Daddy Prussia, which I was looking for, not Big Daddy Prussia, but I was looking for Prussia in general. We still have a truce with them. That truce is still up. Lithuania's still there. April. So April of next year. Speaking of April of next year, how is our colonies doing? Well. Super well. So well that I'm not even paying attention to them. Ooh, Aragon or Naples wants to become independent. Unfortunately for us, they are in the same tree. But that's okay. Is the boat there yet? The boats are not there yet. Who knew that it takes so long to get from the Mediterranean to the Balkans? Doesn't really matter because at the end of the day we are... No. We get a 365 Noble Era de Avisa. He's a weak person, but the Portuguese adopt the child of the reeds, which is more natural unrest that we can't really afford to have more natural unrest. But a 365 is really nice. And I think we can handle the unrest. It's just going to make our lives a little bit unrestier. It is a good ruler swamp, I agree. But the unrest for how long is it? Oh, it's only 4 years. We can handle 4 years of bad unrest. We'll call him Swamp. There is. No, nobody gets access to anything. You all have to suffer at your own decision making. Okay. Who's coming? No. They're coming, okay. Okay, it's 3 months, and then we can attack with the French assistance, hopefully. They might be too destabilized by their economy still. Yeah, their economy's kind of shit. Is there a way I can feed the boys some cash? What's causing them to have such bad cash flow? What's your favorite trade good? I think it might be spice because of its look. Where's the spice one? It's the ones with the powders. Or is this... No, it's the... Spice looks cool. I also like cloves. I feel like I rarely run into cloves. There's like barely any cloves. Actually, where are all the cloves coming from? Is this the only place that has cloves? Who knew? We could fight the Mamelukians. They are in a war with the Venetians. All in Asia. That makes sense. Indonesia too. All right. This is madness. Don't do this. Don't do this to me, chat. The game always wants me to do this silly thing where it's like, hey, we'll split your army up into literally 4,000 small packages to send here. All right. I think all of our troops are here. Sail. What do we got going on sail? We can do taxes. Can we get more? No. Okay. It is May, almost April. Our boys are, it's June now. So technically France can join. We can do a combination of two things. We can ask them to prepare for war. That should give us a little bit more. I think it will just give us slightly, just a little less than we need. Yeah, and then we need, I think the other thing we need to do is diplomatic relation guy. Yeah. Now the French will join. Massive. Absolutely huge. We're going to set it to a reconquest of Holm. Damn, Russia? They learned from their last time we invaded. They were like, we need to put like 10 times the amount of forts. We can't, and just to make sure, we cannot get the... Yeah, they won't let us get them as a vassal. It's too expensive. Did you give estate privileges for extra missionary strength? I did already. Or I thought I did. Did we get rid of that? Huh, I thought we did. Might have gotten rid of it. Let's keep that, and let's keep that for now. I need to start getting rid of stuff because we're getting closer to the age of absolution. And thankfully, did we upgrade all these ones? We did all those ones. This one did not get upgraded. Well, yikes-a-ronies. I'm gonna let them just invade Hungary. Or Hungary invade us. If we could get Moscow done like lightning quick, that'd be great. All right, tech wise, we get another diplomat and vassalization acceptance. I didn't know that. Yeah, we can continue to do this, and then we'll have another one doing outrage. We should have had them probably doing outrage this whole time because there's going to be a lot of outrage dudes. For example A, we've got the lovely, all those lovely people hitting on us. What is this? Sure. Our manpower is kind of OP right now. The French are slowly making their pilgrimage to screw over Hungary. Love to see it. I guess we'll do the diplomatic guy because he gives us more overall cash, or not cash. Also, I need to have them stop devastating my coast. I thought we had enough dudes hunting pirates. Do we not? Can we get more? I guess it's not 100%. That's the issue. Muskov. All right. So if we want our dreams to come true, and we want them to return all the things to Novgorod, can they even? How many more? Okay, it's not as much as I thought it would be, but we could split their nation in two, have their Scandinavian lands, and then all their other ones. I think that might be the move. And then after this war, we might call it for today, because it has been a long day already. 5 hours of streaming. Oh, I forgot we had troops over here. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a vassal swarm. And maybe Novgorod doesn't count as blue, do they? I don't think so. Even though they have a little blue in their banner. Naxos and Norway. I don't know why Novgorod doesn't count. Look at this blue. Is that not blue? Look at that. Disgusting. Disgusting. I say it again. How are the colonies doing? Fine. Getting some of that hardwood. You know we need that hardwood bad. Naples seems to have gotten free from their overlord, and Siena has taken over. Wow. Not looking good for our boy Aragon. Will they release Catalonia? Would be interesting. Then we could take that land for ourselves more easily. I need the AI out here absolutely running amok. Turn a blind eye or piss them off. Turn a blind eye is fine. There's 105 troops lurking somewhere over here because the Oirati war is over. So I'm trying to keep the... I know this is a lot of wasted manpower right here, but I'm just I'm concerned that if we don't keep them all like kind of close by, that they're just going to get stack wiped, and that would be truly a horrendous time. So I'm just going to keep all of them somewhat close to each other. Maybe Poland will get emboldened and fight. What you need to do is what kind of the opposite of what keeps happening. The Hungarians keep losing a lot of their forces, and then because of that, they're not rebelling against their Russian overlords. But we could take land right here and stop having this under their control. Austria has joined another thing. We just want enough to do the return. I wish you could sort by... Why doesn't it actually sort by the person? Sort by giver. It doesn't actually sort by giver. You see this bullshit? It's absolute bullshit. Okay, let's go down the list. We want that bad boy. We want maybe all the Swedish ones too, but this bad boy. This bad boy. How many bad boys we got? All the bad boys. You sort by the ones shields I forgot. One of them do what you're trying. I clicked on the shield and it didn't actually do it, which is why I'm frustrated. See, it's not actually doing what I want. There's two. Oh. Good comms, chat. Good comms. I love that. All right. Thank you. I was like, how am I supposed to find all this information? So that's 84. Shit. We're not going to be able to get all that, but maybe we will. Well, it's weird because mostly was confused because it's like it's not exactly it says giver, so I guess that's the difference. How are we gonna get all that the way we want it? Probably not. We just have to beat their army like several times in the field. Oh, grunt. Okay, so right now the deal is this. Whichever one gives us... And then this one too. Let's make it this one. So it's that. We need... And that will severely reduce the Russian core territory, because a lot of this is their wealthier territory. And obviously we can take some of it, less of it away, or more of it away, depending. I guess we can just move east. Alrighty. Looks like the Mamelukes took some land over here. Is that all they took? I think so. Things are shaking up in this game a little bit. Like, instead of declare of Athens when you're taking constant, you make constant your target goal, and it's cheaper for the war score. Yeah, I do know that if your main war goal is the like more dev'd province, I should have done it for the highest dev one. Kolm is not that high of dev. I should have done it for Neva or Novgorod proper, because that one is actually the highest dev. Let's have these guys sit and support over here. I mean, I don't know where the hell their army is. That's what I'm really concerned about. There's somewhere on this map, there are some scary motherfuckers running around. The game wants me to build a manufactory here, so I shall do it. There, see, there they are, or some of them at least. Wait, are you actually in this war? They are actually in this war. Oh, Mamluks joined a coalition against us? What's this coalition look like against us? It's just the Austrians, Genoese, and the Mamluks. That's a coalition I can handle. Alright, they're on low. Let's get our couple troops together and start mashing. Oh, there's 50,000 Hungarians. Just vibing. Let's do... So we need one more of these. So that's not going to happen. I don't think any of those are going to happen. Sure. Whatever. That's a bad fight, but we still won it. Let's continue follow the Russian forces. This is the thing, the French just get caught up in the bogged down in Hungary every time, so that's not exactly where I need them to be doing their best work. All right, how close are they on this one? 105 reasons. Their military strength is great. Split this off. Bologna has joined. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, 66. Is this the end of Europe over here? Show us the end of Europe. I think it's literally, we have to go this far out. Wow. Quite a bit of land. I wish we could somehow separate piece these guys out, but because they're the junior partner, stop being friends. All right, maybe we don't take all the lands we were asking for. Let them expand freely, I don't care. Let us get our better general. Send him back over there. And then another ka-chow. Their war exhaustion must be really high. Yeah, national unrest. Maybe this will shatter the Russians, or at least embolden the Polish to attack. The Poles have 55k, they have 35k. Who are their allies? It's the French and it's the papacy. So that's not as good as I would like it to be. And we just lost a general. Unfortunately, I think we have to win that back now. Oh, it's going to come down to it. And we lost. I actually don't care about that fort specifically. I guess we win this fort next. Hey, France, I need you to come up here and stop abusing Hungary. But I guess not. All right. Let's see if we can... Damn, we lost the one thing. Maybe I can trick the AI off of getting this point. No, they know. They know that they're better. That was dumb of me, and now we're gonna lose that. Okay. Bang. Let's snooze this ad one more time, and then I think... Yeah. They're back at a positive? No fucking way. How? Love strength the alliance. How is Hungary not gonna have full... It's annoying. Damn. Who the frick is in charge of this Hungarian army? They just systematically destroyed all those forts that we captured. That's pretty tough. Okay. Maybe clear this offer. I think, to be frank, the best thing we could do is... Portuguese vassal is never going to happen, and Portuguese vassal is never going to happen. But can we make them cancel their... It's 100. Yeah, I hear that. But, like, Having to fight the Hungarians every time does not seem worth it. I think we own all their forts other than these three. Hungary's liberty desire right now is 0 because size of country, I think, is doing that. Stability. I mean, to be honest, the Russians should be experiencing an immense amount of unrest. And they've recently done some conquests, so I imagine they're overextended, and I'm wasting power points. Poorly used power points. Let's do that and that. Okay, that's done. Back in our hands. Let's get this back in our hands. And also, it doesn't help that we keep killing their army, so I think we just gotta actually... Alright, that's gonna drop us back up. Let's just do that real quick. Okay. 81. Will they take it at 81? 25 reasons. I mean, we should stop probably walking around with such thick stacks of troops. And they took down their fort over here. What is their one reason for... It's their continued strength of their armies, I think, is what's helping them out. Would it make sense to take the land? Because in the long run, we know the land, them losing this much land would be great for us, but then we still have to fight Hungary every time, or getting rid of Hungary as an ally. Take the land. Is HRE gone? HRE is gone. I destroyed them. That's pretty much the biggest accomplishment of this run thus far. I guess they'll give us all the land plus this. What about this? No, it's too much. We just want a way to connect them. And this is the one province that connects those two provinces. So 6 reasons. One less AE nation to worry about. Yeah. All right, finally the Russian forces are showing up, so we can start moving our weary troops that way so that we may deal with that. The hard thing is, I think we need to weaken the Russian state militarily. Like, if we could just take out all their soldiers, we'd be in a better place, but... Because then somebody else like Persia could move in, or Novgorod or Poland or something like that. They'd be much more willing. This land of this county just keeps trading hands back and forth, back and forth, back and forth between us. All right, that's one stack wipe you love to see. Just need a good set of stack wipes. That's not a stack wipe, but it's okay. We're so close. They keep buying down their war exhaustion, but it should be high. Will they give us what we want? The answer is overwhelmingly yes. And then a bunch of cash. All right, so Novgorod now owns all of its cores. Boom, 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 and gets pretty much splits their forces in half. It's going to be a long peace deal, but now there is not an easy line across their nation. Okay. I think for now, that's where we'll leave today's little stream, chat. Yeah, I think that's a good place to do so. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff as always. Thank you again to you all for showing up. Thank you to our patrons, our lovely supporters of the channel and all the channels. Balsaga Joya, Bruce's Sugar Mama, Spartan99, Dick Jurgens, and Benjamin Winklin. Lovely names. Love them that they chose such unique names. If you'd like to be like them, you could join our Patreon. See your face, name. Well, we could put faces. I haven't decided that. We could put your name up here alongside them. If you don't want to do that or are unable to support us financially like that, that's totally fine. We have many other ways you can support us. Tell a friend. Join one of our other social medias. We got a TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, any of those, all of those. Check them out if you'd like to. Let's see how many people are on Twitch so we can see if we need to raid somebody. There are 9 people. Let's see if there's anybody worth raiding that I am following. If not, we can just call it for today. Nobody's playing EU4. Let's see similar size or same stuff that speak English. That's the fun part. French, English. This guy, he's also achievement hunting. He's probably much farther along. His name's Fire Gaming. He's doing something with Maya, so we'll see how that goes. Weakening the Russian state military is super based. Sunfish, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, that's all I got for you today. No more streams for this week. We'll probably be back the following week. I'll let you know in our Discord when that is happening. That's all I've got. Have a good rest of your evening, day, whatever you got going on. Ciao.